Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another Hump Dayyy edition of Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Top Litz Productions. Took a second there for the atomic batteries to power and turbines to come to speed for the screen to come up. I don't know. It's a YouTube thing. I wouldn't understand it. So, I mean, Google's like the greatest thing in the world, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever. Hey, we got an update. We got an update today. Poop. I should have thought this through a little better. Should have set up something I could show you that on the screen. All right, follow along. It's on my comments section of the YouTube channel. So open that up in a separate browser window. And you can see what I'm about to go through with you. This is update 2.0.2.1, posted today. This is earlier, small update patch notes. So they added a couple of things. A new parameter in the user interface settings for dynamic inventory avatar. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out when we see it, right? There we go. And then they fixed some stuff. Did some fixes, and then they did some updated. Let's blow through the fixes here real quick. Inhabitants consume items containing water too slowly. Okay. Setting locations of bandits in caves. Okay. When client leaves session, there's name and how, blah, blah, blah. That's dumb. In some cases, NPCs that left thrown out of the village may still be visible in client's management. Okay. If confirm input is held in buildings details, while blah, 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 blah. Don't know what that means. Giving, oh, hey, well, hold it. Giving custom names to animals, buildings, and fields doesn't work if done by a client. I wonder if that's a multiplayer thing. I really wish they'd specify some of this. Specificity would be good. Client sometimes becomes stuck on initialization if he has high latency and packet losses. Well, sometimes becomes uninteractable due to empty reference when ending crafting animation. Okay. Okay. Not visible mood of NPC in inspector mode after recruiting them to player's village. Growing chickens are always brown. What? Okay. Hadn't noticed that one. I don't know if y'all did or not. I didn't. So, whatever. Loading tip about changing hairstyles will not show up anymore. Okay. Character creator appearing when dismounting on Valley map. Well, we're not playing on Valley, so that's not an issue. Doesn't apply to us. Transferring items to the mount through interaction with inventory. Doesn't update weight correctly. Okay. Assigning an apprentice to workplace doesn't update management tab. That could apply to us down the road. Problems when building roads using gamepad. Non-issue for me. I play with keyboard and mouse on PC. Clients getting launched at high speed when entering ragdoll state in some cases. Getting launched at high speed. This is what happens when you ride a horse or a donkey and you just get stupid. No snow on one of the hay piles. Aw, poor hay pile. Sometimes an NPC may get stuck in stairs, logs, village decoration. How about like a bird? Birds do. Okay. Here's a good one that's real specific. Some bandits issues. Okay. Not sure what that means. Unstuck a map border now reset player velocity to remove potential issues when player moving too quickly and continuing to move even after teleport. Which means stay away from map borders if you're on a mount. So, wait, here's somebody just commented on the updates and kind of bummed they fixed getting thrown at high speed and ragdoll. It was pretty funny. Oh, yeah. So, let me put that there. Okay, what else do we got here? Players thrown outside of the map now will get teleported to the center of it. Ooh, that sucks. Boys have their eyes open when sleeping. Ooh, that's creepy. How about fixing animals with their heads and asses sticking out of the pins? Bandits have hair breaking through the hood under certain conditions. Well, I mean, it's better than bleeding everywhere because, you know, I just make them bleed. Do you bleed? Okay, so what did they update? Keys forbidden to use during key binding, num lock, scroll lock, Windows key, menu key, F5 and F9. Okay, if a player is laying in bed on the season skip, then that player wakes up in the same bed. Ah! Wait, what? Okay, so if you sleep without home in another player's house or in the starting Sedwin's infirmary, then you won't be teleported. Okay, but I mean, even when we sleep in our house, we go to sleep in the double bed with our wife. We'll wake up in the single bed. So I wonder if that's been fixed. We'll find out. Failsafe logic in case the player is outside playable area of the map. Okay. Change prices of bucket, saddle, horseshoes, and saddlebags. Up or down. Donkey has a higher chance for offspring, 26%. Oh. Change productivity of herbalist type. Don't know if that's good or bad. Tweak player characters ragdoll synchronization. Okay, there it is. That's the update. I didn't hear a whole lot of interesting stuff there. I don't know if it's going to really apply to us. We will see, right? I think. We'll see, right? All right, so let's get into it, shall we? I think we shall. It is morning in the Oxbow. And so it's day, oh dang, it's day 5. I thought it was day 6. Nuts. Well, we better get busy. I want to blow through. I'm ready to get to autumn. I don't know when our babies do. I don't remember if it's autumn or if it is in winter. We have somebody with a quest though, so let's go see. What is your name? What is your quest? Oh, is that Ricky? That's not Ricky. That's near Dhaka. Okay, someone over here has a quest. Do you need a mirror? Do you have a quest? No. Who are you? You have a quest. Berard.
How do you do?
Good. What's up, bud? What's the problem? Spare bottle of cherry wine. You know what? Everyone is from time to time. If you want to talk about your, does it have to be cherry wine if you want to talk about your drinking problem?
Wife rhymes with strife.
All right. What?
I don't think so.
Oh, this is this. Okay, so cherry wine. So cherry wine is much better than plum wine.
See you
Okay.
soon.
All right, so this is Berard. All right, cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. All right, let's cruise over here. I believe we have that in stock. So we will fix him up real quick like. C for cherry wine. Oh, looky there. Lucky him. All right, let's fix this. Will square this. This is how you get a quest done, people. Just boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go to the journal because now we've already lost where Berard is. He's over this way. Passing left to right. He's heading up the hill. Berard, yo. Money. Slow down.
How can I help you?
There's your wine. Oh, yes, this is it. Great. Wait a second. What is it? Your favorite type of wine. Which one? Choose wisely. Cherry wine. I was talking with a person because you always tell them whatever it is that you just gave them. That's the easy way to deal with that. We got to figure out something to do with this space here. We had our animal stuffs up here. I'm thinking about maybe putting trees up here. We could in theory take out this small field and do orchards up over top of this crest of this hill here. We could do housing through there. I'm planning eventually someday to put the tavern there at the backside of the current entertainment zone. We have room for 2 more additional market stalls here, and then we have 2 actually laid out in planning down yonder. In fact, I don't have them planned out here. Oops. Oopsie. I thought that I had that. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. I think that's okay there. Let me see if that tree is going to be in the way. I don't think it is. I think is, a dangerous word sometimes. Services market stall.
Come see my wares. If you don't like what you find, well, we all make mistakes.
All right, we plop one there, and then we do the same thing. I think we're going to get this. I think we can cut this in here. I tested this previously. Yep, it fits. If it fits, it ships. And we're a little bit away from that. Let me just get a little bit further away from that torch. Torchy's taco. There we go. Very good. Boom. Sweet. All right. Cool. Yeah, see, we just got to get, we had to get away from the torch. The tree, we're right up against the backside of the tree, though. That tree may wind up having to go. We'll see, because this branch here will probably project through the roof. But that's okay. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Hello. K. Eldo Sambrano. Sambrano? Did I say that? Hi, I'm good. Thanks. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see here. All right, so we picked up a couple stones there. I really don't need a couple stones in my hand. But let's just grab these. We like keeping this little area clean. Henbane, St. John's wort. I don't like Deadly Nightshade. We'll collect it just to get it out of here. So nobody coming out of here after a show or something accidentally falls and intakes it or whatever. Okay, that's got our little public area. It's so pretty with all the flowers in bloom. I like it. I like it a lot. So we got rid of a couple of torches back there. I may wind up getting rid of these torches here too, just to help the frame rate situation. Okay. Hey, this is fantastic. So, okay. First off, what name should I call you by? Tay. Hey, yes, early game, buddy. We're here. Kalo dos Sambrano. First off, what name should I call you by? Second, your market stall color changes based on what you're selling. All right. So if we go up here to our market stall, that's so what we've got here. Notice these two are the same. They're both food stalls. So yellow is for the food stalls, blue is for clothing, red is for tools and weapons, and then I think green is the other one. But yeah, I've got food at both of these because we're selling so much food. One of these is the deli / bake. Wait, is the what? Which way did I do this? I know what I did. Services, market stall. Yeah, we've got one is the deli, all right, and it's selling deli items, which is just meats, cheese, pottage, and soup. And then the other one is the produce and bakery side, which is selling fruits and honeycomb and bread. Call you Q. Okay, Q. Just as long as you're not like John Delancey Q on Star Trek The Next Generation and can zap me into like another dimension. So let's look at this real quick and so you can see, right? Because I like to demonstrate stuff. Let's check ourselves. All right, so we have a market stall. Is this the one I'm in front of? That's the one I'm in front of. All right, so you have to go up here and then you have to change it, right? And it says change goods type. So we know tools is red, clothes is blue, food is yellow, resources. Let's find out what resources is. Resources is brown. Okay, so that's cool. And then, wait a minute. Resource stall. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to change the goods type to herbs. I imagine this will be green. Who knew? Ta-da! There you go. Probably would have known this if I had just gone into the market in Piastovia. But yeah, there you go. So green is herbs and brown is resources. So that covers that. Hey, welcome to the channel. It's nice of you to, I appreciate you popping on and asking the question. Hopefully you'll enjoy what you see. I've done a lot of kind of like tutorial videos, and then there's a lot of my live streams where I'll do like a specific topic at the opening of the video to help players understand kind of how the game works and stuff. Which one? Oh, herb stall. Manage assignment. No. Back up, change goods type, unassigned. And that takes it back into that state. Hooray. So we got our central market, and I'm not referring to the grocery store chain we have here in North Texas. we're still going to have to figure out something over here. Now, it's not too steep. I mean, we got 2 kitchens. We got room over there for an additional hunting lodge. Oh, we built a second hunting lodge anyway. Across the street. That's the second one. There's the first one. There's the second. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lodge 1, Lodge 2. Over there by the apiaries. I think in theory we could plop a house. Yeah, I hate it when they're that far up the. This is actually not too bad. Now it's settling down in. Nope, that's no good. All right, so there's room for 1. I'm going to put these here just as a placeholder, just to see what this will look like. Because I would switch, well, yeah, I would switch this for the stairs to be going to the left. And we've talked about how to do that on previous episodes. Let's plop that there. And let's see what we can do here. Because we might be able, I'm in the stall. Let's see. Okay, it's a little. I'm tied up in the stall again. All right, that's fine. That'll do. 1, 2. Ooh, can we squishy 4 of them in here? Boing. Can we squish 4 houses in here? I don't know if I want houses here, but this is kind of a. Okay. Okay. All right. It's kind of close. This is 0 lot line. You can't get more 0 lot line than this 0 lot line. This is going to be close. I don't know if we can squishy 1 more in here. Oh, I bet we can. We can. Who knew? Ha ha! I love it when a plan comes together. Look at that. Boom. 4 new houses. I like it. All right. Cool. All right, so Q, if you're curious what the village looks like, let me come down to the stage. Welcome to the stage. All right, let's hop up here and let's give you the overhead view. So I got to come out of first-person view and drop in a third-person perspective and give you a view of the village. And anybody who else is watching, Tay always likes that. Tay, did you ever tell me what you did for work? And make sure you say hi to Q. Welcome, Q, to the program. This is the first time we've seen her here, and or her, him, whoever you are. All right, so this is our little village center entertainment area. Now we have a schedule for the stage, and so Sundays, midday we do like a religious program. Sunday evening we have open mic, so you can get up and tell jokes, read poetry. You know, do like play a little song on your ukulele or whatever musical instrument, flute, whatever, stuff like that. Mondays we have a village meeting or town meeting, and then there's a pie eating contest afterwards. Tuesday is our local 1-act play group, our thespian group, thespians. They do a little 1-act play. Wednesday night is fun and games, and that's where we do arm wrestling, staring contest, yo mama jokes, stuff like that. Maybe exotic food eating. I don't know. Thursday night is ladies' night, and that's where we have a male review. Friday night is ladies taking the stage. Now we're waiting on a bronze pole, but that is still on back order. Waiting for that polished bronze pole, though. Saturday night is karaoke night. So karaoke night involves yours truly performing karaoke on the stream. And we did this a couple of Saturdays ago. Oh, wait, I'm going to go that way. So here we are. Now, to let you know where we are, there's Piastovia. We're right at the border of Piastovia. You want to know how right at the border we are? You see this road going down to the fishing hut and the road going up by the barn? That is literally the border. I put down the road to actually, it's at the line of demarcation. So if I bump out of this and then go back into here and we zoom in on the map, you'll see we're actually in the outer line of the red zone. But this road here and this road here this is the no build, no chop zone. No build, no cut zone. So it's not the outer part of this line, it's the inner part, more or less, where you can't build. So this is where we're located. We're on the southeast corner of Piastovia. I like it here. First off, it's pretty. Second, we're close to Uber right here. Third, we're close to Piastovia Market, which is more important early game. Hey, Stephanie, welcome aboard. How are you today? Say hello to Q. And Tete is here, hanging out with us. Q is new to the channel. And now we're extending the village along the waterfront here down towards the stream. And then you've got the ruins right here, which is spot 1 on, of course, my map of where you should go when you first start the game. Of course, you start the game here at Sedwin's infirmary, which is commonly called the sick house. And then your trunk appears here after you talk to, what's his name, Derwin, the quartermaster. So there's your starting point. And then when you come out and I tell people to go loot, this is the first spot you go to. Let me punch it over here so you see where the pigeons are. That's the first ruin spot. And then you may find a crashed wagoner's cart here and a little logging setup here. Go raid that. Go back into town. That's where you get your iron spike cudgel. So if you run into zombies, you can beat them over the head. You know what, though? Q, hamlets were probably more willy-nilly than organized. Now, yeah, so I can respect that. Don't sweat that fact. I build north-south roads because, you know, it helps kind of square things up. But there's a thing to be said for, like, this portion of the village down here along Lee Lane and along Ambry Avenue is a little more organic. You know, it's working more with the contours of the, well, this road's built in. This road here I built. It's a little more built in. Autumn, hello! Welcome aboard. You're watching Platoon? Oh my gosh. That is a tough movie for me to watch. Say hi to Q. Q has come on board. She was asking about the color of market stalls, so we went through the color of market stalls. Hooray and huzzah. We've answered her questions because that's what we like to do here on the channel. We also did a quick review of the 2.0.2.1 patch, which didn't seem to show a whole lot of, I don't know, didn't seem to be anything massive. They said it was a small patch. Mostly small stuff, I guess. I don't know. We'll see if we see anything different. But okay, so then spot 2 you want to stop at. You want to come out of Piastovia, go down this road, cut across the bridge, look right here where this fox is for a trunk and a shovel, get stuff out of that. Come over here by the water. Look on this island for a pile of rocks and a shovel. If it's there, go over there and get the bag of coins under the rocks. Look for an abandoned camp right here. Look for an abandoned camp right here. And then come over here to this house here at the end of this little driveway here. That's stop 2. There may also be like a logging camp over here. And then if you're not overweight, you can check here for a fishing camp and check here for a logging camp. Then go back into town. By then, you should have more than enough money if you sell some of your copper junk that Derwin gives you to buy your simple large backpack and your large pouch. Plus, you'll have the iron spike cudgel. You should have a knife. So you're pretty well equipped. Then your stop 3 is going to be up the road here to the wrecked barn here and the house here. You just got to make sure you go down the stairs and under the house so you find the pouch with the package with the gold ring. Go back in town, sell all that, and that's going to wrap up pretty much your first day in the Oxbow. But then you'll have enough money for a longbow. Make sure you go to Imislawa, get you a longbow and iron arrows, and then you'll be fully equipped. You died all over? Yes, climbing all over the roofs and stuff. So I actually have a map for this to help people out. It is right here. This is available on the community tab on my YouTube channel. So go check that out. Also, if you're playing on the Valley, I have a looting path map for the Valley. But this is where, if you follow this for your first 24 hours plus on the Oxbow, this will get you set up well. And then beyond that, you know, the sky's the limit. So there's that. And then if you need the looting path map for the Valley map, that's this. It starts at the start point over here on the left side in white where it says start point. And then it takes you point by point by point by point by point by point. 25 points, loot spawn sites And my last, so season 2, I think I called it on, there's a playlist. And the first episode is how to start. And it literally walks you through this entire map, spot by spot. And even if there's not a spawn there, I took screenshots of when there was a spawn there. And so the viewer can see what they're looking for. Now, I've had people complain, hey, why don't you just let people play the game? I'm like, hey, why don't you just let me, throw this out there and people can either follow the map or not? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I like to do here on the channel, is break it down, show you how things work. I mean, look, here's what I did. If you want to see, this is spot 1, spot 2, spot 3. That's another view of spot 3. This is on the valley map. Spot 4 is the camp. Spot 5 is the shovel and the stones. 6, wrecked cart. Spot 7 is the bandit camp. Here it is from another view. The fire gives away if it's an occupied camp. If there's a campsite and the fire's not burning, it's safe. If there's a campsite and you see a fire burning, there's people. So yeah, I go through this entire thing bit by bit, by bit, by bit. I mean, that's what I do. Just like to help people learn how to play the game. So anyway, all right, back to gameplay. There we go. Cool. So this is where we are. This is who we are. And this is what we do here on the channel. So, Q, where are you located in the world? So, Tay-Tay, you're up in New York, right? Stephanie's in Fort Worth. Autumn's in South Carolina. What is must go? Must go to the bathroom after eating it? What? Uh-oh. Hopefully not in a bad way. Hey, look, I laid in 4 new housing locations too, and 2 more markets. So we have this area right here, and I think we're going to take this field out and put, I think we're going to put trees up in here, put another orchard in this space up. You're in Illinois. Oh, okay, so you and Jen A are up in the Midwest. So here's our pretty stage. It's Wednesday night, so Wednesday hump day. What is Wednesday night? It's fun. Yo mama is so fat, even Wizzants say, damn, she's fat. That's one of the Yo Mama jokes that's actually built into the game. I didn't make that up. All right, so let's do a little quick look at, take a quick washy wash here. This is our small wash station where we can heat water. We have copper. We pretend like the buckets have copper cladding on the bottom, so then they can heat up the water in them without catching them on fire. And you just mix them into the tub. But yeah, we put in some towels and some soap and cleaning stuffs and herbs and whatever for our villagers to, clean up. This is a shaving station. I'm still waiting for the mirror to come in. That's on back order, so there's that. And then there's a market. Okay, so guys, so if you just signed on, here's what I did. I laid down 2 more market stalls and 4 houses. So yeah, now that we've completed the ecological cleanup from the animal pens that were there previously. Now we cleaned up the stanky stuff that was in the ground. Spokane, Washington. All right, cool. So you in the must go. All leftovers must go. That's excellent. I like it. That's funny right there. Okay. So it is 12:41. We did us a little quest earlier where some dude, had lost a bet or was in a bet about his cherry wine. Well, lucky for us, we had cherry wine in the inventory and we squared him away real quick. So I think, are we out of houses? I think we're out of houses now. I think, well, wait, nope. We have 1 house. Oh man, I got to go name these houses. Tay-Tay. My man Tay-Tay. You have officially earned yourself a street name. It's going to be right down here. I got it. Right here. This is going to be your street. It leads to the stable. Well, I'm going to let you pick. It could either lead to the stable or it could lead to the cow pens. You tell me which. You want to go to the cow pens or the stable? Oh man, I got a stupid management issue. What seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, we're out of clothes in the clothier. What are we out of? I bet we're out of linen shirts. Oh, how did I know that? Am I making linen shirts? I don't know if I'm making linen shirts. I think I'm making other stuff. What are we making? I forgot. You ever forget anything? I know I have. You shall return. Hey, Autumn, just for you, right? Just for Autumn, I shall return. All right, girl, go throw those leftovers out there to feed the minions. Get the street with the stable. Okay, the street with the stable. All right, we'll come back and fix it. This is some dumb thing right here. Flat straw hats, we've got 16 of them. We're selling 4 per day. I think we're producing oh, you know what? We can sell more boots. There are boots to be knocked, as it were. 8, 9, and 4 per day. That'll do, pig. All right. Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay wants the street with no name, where the streets have no name. They're still building them high and go. I don't know the words, and when I go there with you. It's all I can do. Wait, which way am I doing these? Damn, I forgot. I gotta go look. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to look. I can look at the map. Blockhead. All right, this is going to be Tay-Tay Trace. That's your new street name. You like that? I thought you would. Tay-Tay Trace. All right, so let me find the houses on... Where the hell are all these houses? That's there. That's actually, I think those are those are on the next street over. That's here, and that's here. Okay, so these 3 houses here are going to be on Tay-Tay Trace. I just got to figure out what my numbering convention is. 2nd Street. Okay. 2. All right, so odds on the right, evens on the left. So Tay-Tay Trace. All right, here we go. So now this will help us identify the specific house. All right, so now it lit up. This is the house it is. So we're just going to hit escape to back up one, and then we're going to go Tay Trace 01. Boom. All right, so now this one over here will be Tay Trace 02. No, this will be 03. Let's do this one first. All right, so now we pulled it up. Norman lives here, Storm and Norman, when he's drunk. Custom name, Tay Trace 03. And then this will be 4. This would be lot number 2. But I think if I whip this out, oh, we don't have anything here. I don't think we had room to plop a house in here. I think it cramped our style a little too much. But let me just check. Obstacles. I think we're backed up against the road. And where we're going, we need roads. So you know what? We'll probably set up another public bath situation here, although it's on a little bit of a slope. That may not work so great. And the river is right down there. Now where oh, there's the market stalls. Okay, got it. We'll set up something here. All right, so this is going to be 04. So lot 02 doesn't work, so this will be Tay-Tay Trace 04. Do that. Custom name. Congratulations, Tay-Tay. You got your street. All right. There you go. Leads to the yet-to-be-built stable. So at this moment it is unstable. And then there's the donkey stable. So there's the horse stable and there's the donkey stable. And then we got our cows over here. Q, you might find this kind of funny. We've named all of our animals. So this is Milkway. And here's one of our bulls. That's Eddie Mufrey. And then over here is another bull. That's Bull Durham. Over here we got Utter Delight. Autumn came up with some of our good names here recently. We picked up 3 yesterday. There's Mudana. I see. There's Angus. That's not. Clarabelle, and there's Mutilda, and there's Muella DeVille, and then this is Dairy Queen. All right, and then over here we got a sheep. We got Wooless. Somewhere is there's Pappy Boyington. He's the head sheep, head of the black sheep. We got Jack and Jill. What else we got here? Fleece Witherspoon, Brittany Shears. This is Jack here. Yep. Who's this over here? Lady Baba. Yep. So we got some fun names going on. That's how I help my viewers get involved. Wait a minute. Give me this. I don't want this out here. I don't want anybody eating that. Give me that thistle too.
Remember, milk only when there are two things dangling. Learn from your own mistakes.
That's a new one. Milk when only two things dangling. Learn from your own mistakes. What a doofus. Yeah, you tried to milk a bull, didn't you? You might live in modern day America. Blockhead. All right. Hey, you know what? Are we still combat light? We are. Why? Whoa, wait a minute. That's new. All right, we just figured out something new. It used to be a circle. Oh, wait a minute. Q. There was something about an arrow on the rotary menu, and I don't see any kind of arrow stuff there. Oh, there's the arrows up at the top. See this little arrow right here? That's new. That's in this 2.0.2.1 patch. Like, that's going to make a difference. I guess it's saying this goes forward to something else. Okay, whatever. All right, some dandelions. That's nothing. Give me a chicory, hickory, dickory, dock. Okay, so now we got some stuffs. And then all of our chickens got names, too. We had a whole naming deal going last night because we have lots of animals. Our chickens, we have 3 hen houses. We have Cluck Norris, and he's in with the Golden Girls, Goldie, Dorothy, Blanche, and Rose. Oh, excuse me, Goldie Hen. Dorothy, Blanche, Rose, and Sophia are the Golden Girls, and we got Annie Hennix. And then we've got Rocky the Rooster. This is the gang from Chicken Run. So we got Rocky, Babs, Bunty, Ginger, and Mac. Then we got Meryl Cheap, Princess Leia. And then our third, we've got Bradley Bradshaw, who's Rooster in Top Gun Maverick. Henrietta, Sophia Lorehan, Jennifer Lopez, Heidi Plume, Jamie Lee Burtis, Amelia Earhart, Sam Elliott, and Shelton John and Olivia Newton-John. So those are our chickens. So we're bringing in lots of eggs because we're making lots of wheat bread. It's the little things, yes. And then our pigs. We have Arnold, Charlotte, Orville, Miss Piggy, Peppa, Miss McGinsky, who was someone who commented something on a video a while back, but haven't seen. Wilbur, Amy Swinehouse, Pancetta, and Duchess of Pork. So there you go. There's the animal crew. That said, all right, I'm a little bit on the heavy side. There's that word again, heavy. Oh, we built a barn 3 last episode. So it's stone and wood tile and will employ 6 people. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's see. Chicory Dickory Dock. We're good. We don't need the Deadly Nightshade. Let's ditch that. All right, so we found 2 new things so far. These goofy symbols, whatever. And then the arrows on the deal. We don't need a rye beer. We don't need steak. We don't need stones. I don't need my thick leather gloves on. Why do I have my thick leather gloves on? I mean, I can have them, but I don't need them on. That was kind of stupid. I want to keep those at the house. Let me take those back up the hill. Give me. Okay. Those, well, they don't weigh much. Oh, jeez Louise. Don't bother me right now. Hold on, folks. I got a call coming in from a vendor, so give me a second. I shall return. Okay, I'm back. That was a work question from one of my vendors. So, all right. There we go. All right. So let's see. What's my combat loadout? All right, we're under 20 kilos. I got to drop off this. I don't need this. St. John's Wort. You know what? I don't need that either. We're not getting poisoned anytime soon. That girl is poison. Never trust a big butt and a smile. Henbane, we don't need that. That's for making potions of weight and potions of strength. Chicory Dickory Dock, we don't need. Ditch that. All right, this really didn't do anything for our weight. It's mostly food, I think. Oh, do we still have wooden bolts, or did I dump those? I dumped it. All right, good. Let's run back to the house real quick, and then a hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Hi-ho, cheerio. A hunting we will... Wait a minute. What are you two doing? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're not working, and that's my fault, because the fields are ready. All right, field 13, that's east 1. That's a 100-tile field. That's been cleared. It's been... Well, what? Huh? I'm confused. All right, this field's been replanted, so that's 100 flax. We had flax, now it's cabbage. South Barn 1 has been replanted from 100 or 60 flax to 60 cabbage. The oat fields are good till autumn. This flax field and this flax field have both been cleared and refertilized. The black number means it's been fertilized, so it's ready for next planting. These 2 beetroot fields harvest in autumn. What seems to be the problem, officer? What in the... Oh, wakarimasu. This was winter wheat. That's what it is. That gets harvested in the summer. So remember, we've talked about this before. Wheat has 2 planting seasons. You plant in spring, it harvests in autumn. But if you plant in autumn, that's winter wheat. It harvests in summer. Now, the rotation then on that field, and I should have thought of this in advance and I didn't. It's not going to matter. It's been refertilized. It's ready for its next planting. I should have rotated this field with it and just had cabbage in it. So that's basically how you balance that. If you're going to grow winter wheat, which will give you a harvest in summer, then you can plant cabbage in the summer and that harvest in autumn, and then you turn the field back to winter wheat for the following 3 seasons. So that's the only crop that grows over 3 seasons, right? Oats, rye, spring wheat, poppy seeds, beetroot, and carrots are 2-season growth plants. Cabbage and onions and flax are 1 season. Okay? So we got our poppy field will harvest, and our little decorative ones will harvest in the autumn. These cabbage fields will harvest in autumn. Excuse me, the oat fields will harvest in autumn, and then we'll swap them over to rye. Actually, we may not swap them because we have rye coming out the wazoo. Flax fields are prepped for next spring. See, if we back up and hit this, see it's already unsown, means it's fertilized. Unsown means it's fertilized. So we're good to go there. And then our beetroot fields are still growing. Those will be ready to go in autumn. And then we'll be back in the soup making business. Our orchards are good to go. Okay. So with that said, what we need to do is kick the ladies out of the farm sheds and put them in other jobs. So if you see people standing around, you got to ask yourself, why are they standing around? And the answer is because they ain't got nothing to do, fool. And we got 2.5 days. They could be productive somewhere else. So our barns, okay, so we got someone in the East Farm Shed. That is Dobie. That's Dobie. So Dobie can move to the barn east because I think, wait, here she is. Simple. Okay, she's on Hamel Heights, so she's on the east side of town anyway. So she just needs to go to the barn east. And that'll get her busy. Oh, yeah, she's building up. She's almost a tier 4, a level 4 Farming. Sweet. Who else we got? We have farmers. That's what we're looking for. Farmers. What? Farmers. What? I'm ready. We're ready. I think I'm going to bomb a town. Break down. Don't you ever, never pull my lever, 'cause I explode. My 9 is easy to load. 'Cause Mama said knock you out. Huh. Slawbora is farming. She's on the west side. And she's on Lee Lane. So she's down by the lake. Ah, she's down by... Well, shoot. I don't want to set... What? Doofus. Who were we just looking at? Slawbora. Part of the Slaw clan. Farm Shed West. So we need to move her. Wait, what's her skill set? We need to move her out of farming into something more productive. How about production or market? Oh, we could put her in the market. Yeah. We have plenty of hunters going on. Hunting is just such a drag. We know we'll get a quick return if we put her in the market, because we're going to need to put her back in the farm shed come autumn. Or, well, we'll find someone. We're going to find someone with a 2, like Yubislawa here, part of the Slawa clan. So, now don't let the number of fields throw you off. It's really not 14, and I'll show you why. These are 2 plot fields. These are decorative. They're out front of houses. I'll show you. Well, let me get these chicks moved here. And I'll take you on the tour of the upper part of the thing, and then we're going to go hunt something. Dope. How are you doing? Oh, she's almost a tier 3. Great. And then we move her into hunting. All right, Debbie. Good deal. Get on it. Farmers. I need farmers. We need to move them around. I don't know if I have a production job I can drop her into. So I feel like we need to create a market job. Who's in the market? Well, I don't want to swap her with someone. So we got people who are 9s in the market. There's a 4. Here's an opportunity. I got's it. All right. So Yubislawa, we're going to slip. Yeah, see? Diplomacy. That number just goes up. We're going to put her in the farm shed. Yeah. Go get your hands dirty. Barn West, please. Okay. So we'll start working on her farming skill. And then who are we moving? Slawbora. There we go. And we're going to put her into the now vacant. Wash your hands first, please. There. That way we don't have to worry about this status issue. That's taken care of. Problem solved. Now this will go up. And that'll go up. And we'll be good to go. All right, that leaves one more farmer, Stronislawa, who is our original unicorn. And we're going to keep her in farming. We're going to shift her to the barn as well. Cool. Or, do I have an animal pen? I could put her to 8. We're bringing in so much honeycomb. I mean, honeycomb cereal. General Mills contacted me about honeycomb. Got so much stupid honeycomb coming in. I don't think we need another barn worker at the moment. Unless we build another sheepfold, then we could use her there. No, she'll be all right. Okay. All right. That solves that issue. Thank you, ladies. Please drive through. All right. Let's truck up to the upper to the east side. Let's grab a sip of the high-quality H2O from Bobby Boucher. Cool. All right, let's run up the hill here. So here's hunting cabin. There's excavation. There's food storage. There's kitchen 1. There's another kitchen behind it. Here's our other hunting cabin. Here's our apiaries. Oh, that's why they have a basket on their face. It's to keep their face from getting stung. I get it. Someone showed a picture of this the other day. And I was like, why does that person have a basket on their face? Now I get it. I gotched it. That's clever. Okay. So this is the east side. Now, when you first plot into the game, there's a wolf spawn right over here. We got rid of that with a plot of road. So then no more wolves. Now we've kept the deer spawn up here, and we got rid of the wolf spawn over here with a little plot of road right there. But then the wizen spawn is right here. And then last episode we encountered 4 knuckleheads over here at the pass, and they got dead. Which I got my brand new Don't Get Dead t-shirt from the Dan Bongino show yesterday. Ha! Can't wait to wear that out. All right. So, east side. All right, so we got a couple beetroot fields. These are 10 by 6 fields, which is my standard field size, although now I've gone to some 10 by 10s. Now that the village is well developed and we have a lot of fertilizer coming in from our piggies. 10 by 6 is a great starter field size I've advocated for now for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of live streams. We got a little gathering area here. I advocate for building a gathering area next to your farm shed, because your farmers that live in the area will then come over here and sit first thing in the morning, sip their coffee, eat a pear, talk their gossip, and then boom, they're right at work, right? Because they're the one critical thing you've got to have close. Is that someone over there? Oh, that's a tree. Okay. You got to have them close to the farm sheds for them to be most efficient. So we got our houses up here on the hill, and I'll show you our little bathing situation here. It's a nice view up here. There's another well up here. These are 2 more 10 by 10 fields. So we have a privy here with a basket and a bucket, and then this is our other bathing area. And this, so we have our deal over here so we can heat water for the bath. And we got some stuff people have dropped and obviously not picked up, and some things to step on so you don't have to stand on the rocks, because feet on the rocks hurts like a mother. And then we got some towels and stuff and whatever. So yeah, that's our bathing area. And then those little fields you were talking about, why it says 14 fields, this is why. So there's 2 tiles right there and a tile here. Just 2 tile things of poppy, just to make it look pretty out front of the house here. That's all. All right. What do we want to hunt? Do we want to, oh, you know what? We need to go get those other 2 wizen, because they weren't showing up yesterday on the LiDAR. Hunting we will go, hunting we will go, hi-ho, cheerio, hunting we will go. You plan to move your village? Where is your village right now? Aha! Hey! What's up, dude? Are you looking at me mean? Yeah, that's what I think. Come on. Toast. Oh, don't fall in that. Oh, that's going to be Bloody Creek now. All right. Well, hey, at least I made it easy on you. Where's my other... Oh, I put 2 in your face. Where's my other bolt? Dickhead. Taking my bolts. Oh, man, he totally did steal my bolt. All right. Where's my bolt? Do you have a buddy? Where's your buddy? Oh, you got the buddy. You got a buddy. So we already killed one, and there was only one. Oh, we're looking at his butt. Hey. Jerk face. Yoo-hoo. Hi. Yep. Oh, you're not happy, are you? Yeah, well, now you're dead. That's how you do that, boys and girls. That is how you hunt wizened. Money says we lose the damn bolt on this one, too. Oh, yep, we did. Jerks. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Hooray. Give me that. Okay, let's go see if the bodies are still here from the jerk faces we killed yesterday. Oh, look, they're falling out of the sky. Here we go. There he is. He's levitating. Oh, my God. What in the hell is going on with that? He's ascending to heaven, I think. Hey, dickhead. What do you do? Oh, the ride just went. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Man. Hey, are you okay? Bruh, that looked painful. You did like a Wonder Woman spin, Here, are you choking? Huh? Hey, hello, talking to you. You there? Can you hear me? Are you choking? Speak up, man. No? Maybe? Okay. Kind of shaking and twitching. Kind of like he was smoking. Crazy whack, huh? Funky. People say, hey, Train, you look like MC Hammer on crack. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Where'd this guy go? Where did... Okay, he's here. All right. So if you're not familiar with this ambush point, there's 4 of them. They got dead. They don't get the Dan Bongino t-shirt. Here's the trick. See here? It's a trap. All right. Now let me show you how this works. So if you're coming along and you're heading to Ostoya, you want to go overland unless you're prepared for a fight. Okay. So to be prepared for a fight, this is the key. So say you work your way around those Wizzent and you just stay on the path. All right. And then you come up this way. And this way is this way. This is where we are. So the Wizzent spawn is right here, right? Okay. You come down here. Sometimes there'll be a crashed wagoner's cart here to loot and stuff. Say you come down the path, because this is kind of the logical path if you take paths to get to Ostoya, right? So you come up this path, but this little rocky area right here, underpaid miner in the Congo. Hello, welcome aboard. How are you today? If you're coming up this path here, okay, you come over this rise. See right there? That crash cart is a hint and a half of your ass that there's bad guys right there in those trees and right there in those trees. All right? And I even looked yesterday. People who were watching know. I came around here and still didn't see anyone because they're in the bushes. All right? They're sneaky little effers. Sneaky little bees. Bandits. Bees for bandits. Now, these guys over here are defilayed from your viewpoint. They actually start right here. Okay, kind of actually they're back here because that's where I shot them. So you can't see them. All right? And this happens on the valley map too. All right, let me show you where it happens on the valley map. So let me whip this up and we'll go pull up our looting map again, and I'll show you because it's one of the parts on here. All right, so here's the looting map on the valley. If you look on the right side over towards the menu where the purple 15 is, that's a bandit spawn, and that's highwaymen. Okay? These guys are highwaymen. It's different from them being in a bandit camp. The highwaymen, they set up a couple of crash carts, or in this case, there's one crash cart at spot 15 on this map. And if you don't pay attention, you go rolling up on this, and next thing you know, your ass is kicked because 1 or 2 of them may have like wooden crossbows, and if they plug you in the head, it's lights out. Game over, man. Game over. I may not be up on recent history, man, but we just got our asses kicked. All right, so you'll be in bad shape. So you've got to look for a cart that's across the path. It's normal to see a cart that's astride the path, right? That's just a crashed cart. But if the cart is on the path, that's the hint that you're coming up against highwaymen and somebody's waiting to ambush you. Cart. First 2 guys are there. Second 2 guys are over there. You can't see them. They're defilade, which means they're over a raised position from you. Okay, it's a military term. You may not understand it, but that's okay. These were the first 2 snapper heads. Okay, this guy was the tank. This guy was the shooter. He got a shot off at me, and we played tag, and I plugged him in the head. This guy, he got dead before he could even get a shot off. He couldn't even do anything. I strafed right to separate them. Okay, you don't want to go up the middle and try to take them on. You flank, take 2 at a time. Okay, so here I could see the one guy standing there and then the other guy standing in front of this tree. So this guy here, he got a freaking shot through the face, you know, and he was done. Second guy, I missed the first shot, whiffed it into the tree. He grazed me. 'Tis but a flesh wound, and then he got one in the eye. I mean, I literally hit him between the eyes. This guy was one of the clowns, and see, he's got bow and arrow too. He was on the west side. He was right there. Once you come to this point, you can see them right there. But then they'll come across to get you. So if they're coming across, you don't have to worry about being shot at because the shooters won't move. The shooters will hold their position. Okay? It's the tanks who will come out to engage you. So you want to get the shooters first if possible, and then go get the tanks. Tanks for the memories. So that's the ambush site here to look for on the Ox Bow. Otherwise, just go overland. Go that way, drop down over the cliffs, and bada bing, bada boom. Let's head back and drop off this meat because we're like Arby's. We have the meats. And you'll see here, you'll see deer. Oh, the bridge is right there. You know what? Let's... Boing, boop, boop, boop. Now that the water's had time to flush the blood out. All right, we got that logging camp last time. We cleared that. Hi, deer. What's up? Oh, I hit it. It's believing. You're going to die. Don't make me shoot you again. I think that... Oh, there's a buck. Hey, Uncle Buck. Ah, damn it. I whiffed on that shot. Oh, two of them are going to die. Everyone going to die. Oh, I missed Uncle Buck there. Where are you going? Here, come here. Just die. Let me make it easy for you. Sorry. I'm not trying to make it difficult, but you got to cooperate. You got to stop, drop, and roll. Right? Wear your chonies outside your pants? There's a term I have never heard before. Your chonies, huh? I see fools walking around wearing their chonies. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, let me recover weapons here. Where's the other one? There's the big waterfall, which seems to be like the most popular place to build stuff. Build your village, which I can understand. It's super pretty. All right, I think we got this area cleared of weapons. Now we just got to go clear the bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay. Hey, see this guy? Watch this. What's the last thing that went through his head? My bolt. See, that didn't even hurt. You didn't even know what hit you. I hit you so hard, your offspring are going to feel it. Of course, I took out the wolf and the wizened spawns down there because we did some work. This is a cool place I might build next time. There's a wolf spawn over here, and there's a wizened spawn right here. I started laying in some roads just to get a feel because I might build a small village right in this area because it's so pretty. All right. I thought we had another deer that we had hit. Where are we weight-wise? Oh, we're close. We're not too close. That's 22 on my crossbow. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There's deer. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I spooked it. I hit the wrong frickin' button. All right. You know what? Y'all can just keep moving. But now you're bleeding. Don't run. You'll just die tired. I'm just saying. Damn it. I launched that over into the frickin' village. You. Oh, there you go. You got to lead your target, kids. Okay, that one's not bleeding. This one's going to be the last one. Yeah, the texture on the animals is fantastic. I love this game. It's beautiful. I mean, there's a lot of things I would do different. And I only say that because of my experience with Farthest Frontier, playing it. There's things I would integrate into this game from Farthest Frontier. And that's available on the channel if you want to check out that playlist sometime. Oh, yeah, I launched a shot off over into those. So there's the Crash Wagoner's cart. We've already stripped that clean. I just think they need to do some more random encounters with bandits, especially at night. That would be scary. The random wolf spawns are scary enough sometimes. You're in an area, though, where you don't expect there to be wolves, and you start hearing a wolf growl. Surprise! Oh, it's day 5. All right, let's get home. The wife is probably like, where are you, honey? And I don't have a cell phone to respond back to her. So here we are, back to the village, back to life, back to reality. This is where you'll find a Crash Wagoner's cart early game, like first season. Dude shot, he's laying all dead down here. The horse is up here. Now here's the thing, you want to skin the horse, but you want to make sure you get at least your simple large backpack first, because you're going to get 80 meat and 30 leather out of it. So that's a lot, and you'll be overweight. And then you want to haul that into town, and you want to roast the meat and sell it. That'll make you a bunch of money. Save some of it for yourself, but 179 meat. We eating good in the neighborhood, like Applebee's around here. And we got more wizened skulls. Great. Just what I need. I can put the logs in here. Is that a log in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No, it's 4 logs. And 76 leather, too. All right. Anything else? 34 broadleaf plantain. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wizened skull. We don't need that. All right. Back down below 20 kilos. We're combat light. Although technically I have my hammer on me. Drop that. Okay, wait, where's my iron crossbows at 21%? That's fine. We still got plenty of shot life left in that. 250 left in the iron kniffle. You have a bard you could play in your theater. Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day. So my first encounter with oh, I had a plan there. Consolidate weapons. There we go. In fact, let's grab some more. It's like every time I restock iron bolts, we freaking lose them in mass. All right, so I have how many? 13? No, I got 30. My first encounter with a random wolf spawn was at the Piastovia cave over here. All right, you know, this one right here. And that was before I built my resource storage building there. But I went up to it, and all of a sudden I had my alt key, so my, you know, your identify stuff, see, you know, stuff deal. And I saw these 2 corpses laying on the floor of the cave, and they were green. It turns out there was a baby doe and a baby buck. And then 2 wolves came. I was like, what in the hell? 2 wolves came out, and they ran up here on the hillside, and I wound up having to dispatch them. But yeah, that was my first encounter with random wolves. Now, the place that I see them a lot is at this house over here. And there will be like a dead pig or a dead goat or something in the little farm shed. But yeah, there are not supposed to be wolves here or here. There's a couple. Sometimes there are deer spawns or close. So anyway, that can be a little bit of a trick. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take a quick washy wash. Well, let's eat something. Where are we at? 47% onions, roasted fish. All right, let's eat the onions first. And then 57 is 43. Fish meat is 17. That's 34. So there we go. So 2 roasted fish meat should get us to 100. Boom. I can math. Whoops. Got a little close on that one, didn't we? Cool. All right. Sweet. Here's how it looks at night. Those are our speakers. There's our podium. That's our bass speaker in the middle. And then we got our speakers over here to the sides, right? Right? Yeah? Uh-huh. So anyway, that's the stage. All right. We're going to come in and sleep with our... Wait. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, devs. Thanks for making that possible. You see the difference here? This wasn't in the notes. You don't have to hold the E key down to sleep. You just hit it. Because it's a two-step process anyway. Oh, good. And we woke up in the same bed. Hooray. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, that's the shutters. The shutters should be open. Why would the shutters be closed? Why are our shutters closed? We decorated our house here last time. Put up a Himalaya because we have a baby on the way. So we put up the shelving here and the dirty clothes basket, shelf here, shelf over here with an extra blanket and some perfume and cooking stuff over here and the bucket, and then our rack over here with a bow and our backup crossbow and our hat. We did have a moose skull up here, and we had the hat. We were using it as a hat rack.
Maybe not cousin Matt.
Yeah, Ricky, let's not do that. And then we just got, boots thrown by the door there. Oh, it's raining. Come on, it's summertime. What are you doing? Oh, there you are. Hi, dear.
Welcome, dearest.
How's our little kingdom doing? Everything's working well. Super. Let's take a closer look. Ooh, she's about to pop 5. Sweet. She's 5, 10, 15, and 16. 31 point NPC. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so Ricky, don't lose my number is good to go. I hate the rain. I felt the rain coming down on me all of the time. All of the time. Do we need to go recruit somebody? We got a couple of people on the list here still. Lislawa down in Ostoya is a 322123. So that makes her a 13 point NPC. Smyslawa, her cousin, the Slawa clan. She's also a 13 point NPC. It's a 222313. And then Iwana, we're not going to say what Iwana wants to do. She is a 13 point NPC. She's a 222232. 3 in survival. We like a 3 in survival because survival and hunting are the 2 hardest things to get up. You don't have to steal my ideas. No. Just be creative. There's some things, I learned some things looking at other people's pictures and stuff. Like, this is cool. You throw a spear into a wall or something like that, and you can hang buckets on it. Now, mind you, don't look on the back side of the wall because the spear is sticking through it. Oops. Minor technicality. Don't walk by and nick yourself. Oops. But, other than that, it's all good. All right, let's make sure all our trees have been... in fact, I know all the work's been done. These 3 are yet to mature. They should mature early next year. We did have 5 apple trees across here, but the 2 were blocking this vantage point.
Another adventure.
Yay, good attitude. Get busy. See the view? Nice view from up here. All right, so what do we want to do now? I know what we're going to do today, Ferb. We have gotten all of our quests done. Where are we in hunting? We're still not 100. We're still not at level 8 in hunting. Working our way there. We're maxed out in farming. Working our way to level 8 in diplomacy. We're maxed out in survival. We're maxed out in production. So, shall we go hunting again? A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Oh, wait. Let's check our animals here real quick. I want to see if we need to collect more milk. Nope, they're not ready yet. Well, Dairy Queen is ready. I missed her on the last go-round, so I'm just going to let her sit. She's good. We made 100-something milk. They should be good by tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of the season. Then we can collect milk from them. And that will then, when the season change occurs, that will sour. Actually, no, we won't collect the milk because we wind up with more sour milk than we do, I think. Let's see. Put that there. Storage is food storage. How much milk do we have? Buckets of milk. Okay, so we got 10, 20, 30, 60, 63 buckets of milk. I think we're going to hold because I imagine we're going to get probably, what is it? How many buckets do we get per day with our people? 1.9. And when this goes up, this amount will go up. And they're about to have a bucket out of this. So they may get 2 to 3 more buckets there. And then this cow shed is a 2 as well. They're about to have another bucket. And they're only doing 1.5 a day. That's because we got 1 less cow. Or 2 less cows in that one. All right, very good. So, yeah. I hate the rain. That's why I was in the Air Force, so I didn't have to get wet that often. Oh, here, let me show you this, too. We have a swimming and bathing, or clothes washing beach, which means I screwed this up. Now that I think about it, daggone it. That means I've got the clothes washing station upstream from the swimming beach. So we may have to do a little flippy-do switcheroo here and move the clothes washing station down here and move the swimming platform and sunbathing platform up. So you got towels available. You got mats that you can lay down and sunbathe on the deck here. And then it's always fun to... Oh, nope. It's always fun to... Oops, I went down that way. Here we go. Hooray. Go jump in the water. Yes, the cows provide manure as well. But you have to collect the manure yourself. The only thing your people will collect manure from is pigs. You get manure in all of the pens. Like, here's the sheepfold, and it's got manure, but it's produced at a slower rate. Okay? But we have a shit ton of manure, literally. I didn't want the chicory, doggone it. I wanted the dandelion, damn it. The cows produce manure as well. I mean, we can just clean this up real quick. But your people don't clean this up. The only place where they collect manure from is the pig pen. They will clean them and they will feed them. When it comes to these animals, everything else has another specific purpose. They'll collect wool from the sheep. They'll collect milk from the goats. They'll collect eggs from the chickens and feathers. And then, wait, do we have a new one? Milk Stud. Instead of Milk Dud, his name's Milk Stud. But we're actually bringing in so much manure. It's a crap ton, so to speak. So this part of the village here, we've got some plans for, and the mosquitoes. Yeah, I understand. Mosquito. I mean, look. Oh, let's take that manure and let's just plop down, so to speak, that manure. We have, 800 manure up in the main storage building. So we have 181 fertilizer. And then manure, 1,421. We have a crap ton of manure. We could actually reduce that You know what? That might be a fine idea now that I think about it. Which means I really wouldn't... I could take those people out of the pig pens and put them somewhere else. That's actually not a bad idea. I can feed the pigs. Feed the pig! Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think, and that's kind of why I'm trying to get to autumn, because I think that's when Red out with the Americans. Allen Americans, hockey, cool. I think my heir will be born next season. All right, so let's make ourselves more efficient. We do not need. Yeah. We do not need more manure. Oh, I forgot about this. Let me think this through here. Where could we put a slaughterhouse? Because you do not want to try killing pigs in a contained environment. Autumn, I think, clued us in on this. What you want to do is move them to an... Oh, there's a piglet! Oh, Duchess of Pork. Ah, nuts. All right, these are full. Y'all are nasty. Look at this. Look at all this poop. Now, let me tell you something about this, though. 3 adult pigs. Jesus, could y'all... Hey. Listen, cluckers. Could y'all settle down over there? You know what? Riska might have something to say about that. Anyway, all right. If you get 3 adult pigs in the course of one day, I think they will crap up the entire floor. And this manure is, this is basically 10 things of manure, right? So there's 10. See what I'm saying? 20. You keep them fed, and they will give you 60 manure per day. Okay? If you collect it every day. Look, I mean, it's already back to 10%, just that quick. All right? Now, that said, this is why I like fields that are 10 by 6. Okay? Because 60 manure is 30 fertilizer. 2 manure equals 1 fertilizer, right? So 3 adult pigs will give you enough manure to fertilize a 10 by 6 field in 2 days. All right? That's the production rate. That's how it works. All right? But now on Oxbow, animals are cheap. Okay? The key is you've got to be able to produce the animal feed for them. So get that up and running first. Okay? Get you a field, 10 by 6, 10 by 10, whatever. I hate this stuff. I wish I could get rid of the deadly nightshade. And yes, I know I could build a path across there, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it. I want like an herbicide or something. All right, so now, take this manure. Now I'm overweight. That's okay. Drop that. And then we'll put this nightshade in here, chicory in here. I think we're good. Oh, steak. Oh, you know, daggone it. I forgot to do that. Chat, you guys are supposed to remind me. Hey, A-Train, put your gloves in the house, fool. Let's see, where am I going to put my gloves? Probably there. Oh, no, you know. Oh, no. They're over here with winter gear. Put the winter gear. All right, so let's do this. Do that. Pick them up and put them on the shelf right about... Ah, poop. That didn't work. Oh, now they're upside down. Whoop. Now they're right side up. Hooray. And then, now they're facing the right direction. Okay.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Are we against the wall now? There we go. Cool. On the shelf. Okay. So the issue is we've got people in those pig pens bringing in manure, and we've got so much manure it's redonkulous, so to speak. Oh, I don't have someone in the third hen house. Well, that's correctable. Let's see. Wait, who's in hen house 1? Sulla Street. Hen house 2 is Rixa. That's my wife, Ricky. All right. So who's in pigsty 1? Radomira. She's skill level 5. Pigsty 2. Inga. Okay. So we need Radomira and Inga. Remember those names, Radomira and Inga. Okay. Inga is a 4. We need to move her somewhere else. So we need someone like Helga. Oh, she's a 5. We don't need to move her in farming. We need to move her there. You. Yes. Perfect. Inga and the Luds. Inga and Luds are going to swap positions. Here's the thing. We're going to put Luds actually into the third hen house. Because we're taking people out of the pig pen. All right. Pigsty 2. No. Hen house 3. Now we're just going to get him bringing in Eggy. Yeah. Run that number up. Now that number will go up with his skill level. Your cook and tavern keeper will use your stuff from the fields. Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. Do you not want them cooking stuff? Let me see here. Hang on. Okay. All right. So that takes care of that. Now, that means we have an opening in one of the shops here, right? Now, see, his happiness is going down. We don't care. Inga, the animal breeder, is coming out of the pigsty. She is going to the open stall, which would be right here, the tool stall. All right. Welcome to Lowe's. How may I help you today? All right. She's going to work at Home Depot. Okay, so that swaps them out. So now that'll work on her 2, which will go up quick. And that'll work on his 2, which will go up quick. You know something? Oh, he's 27, she's 21. Pooh. Oh, Henrica's kind of up there in age a little bit. 27 and 33. That's a good mix, I think. I mean, when I was 18 in college, I was kind of hooked up with a 31-year-old woman. Just saying. Just saying. That was freaking 30-something years ago. But I like older women. Just saying. They know what they're doing. Mm-hmm. So, Luds. This might be a nice little pairing here, folks. Oh, no. Who are we looking at? Henrica. Well, Henrik and Henrica get together. What's their child's name? Jonathan. Duh. Steve-O! Hey, what's happening? Steve-O, say hello to Q. She's new. She's friendly. She's awesome. And Tay-Tay's out there somewhere. Tay-Tay got him a street name today. Tay-Tay Trace. So, although now that I think about it, hang on. Tay-Tay, you still around? So we got 2nd Street. We still might rename 2nd Street. We got Adele's Way, Ambry Avenue, Autumn Lane, Hamel Heights, Lee Lane, Main Street, which is probably going to stay Main Street. Maple could be renamed. And then we got Tay-Tay Trace. You know something? We're changing your street name. Or are we? Tay Trace. Trace Leches, or whatever the hell that dessert is. What, uno, dos, tres? I don't know if it's spelled the same. So now we've made your street name like a double entendre. Tay Trace. Trace, how do you say the dessert? Trace Leches? Lech? Oh, something. Just give me a freaking chocolate chip cookie. Damn. Chocolate ice cream. I don't need no fancy stuffs. Oh, we gotta fix the piggy stuffs. All right. So that's in the animal husbandry, and that's in the pigsty. All right, that would be this one. So we have no one assigned, and we have work to do. So we're going to take the work to do out. We're not going to gather poo here for a while. Tres leches, whatever. Is that a Spanish dessert or is it like Italian? I don't know. All right. So then there's the other pigsty, which has Radomira. And Radomira might want a different... What the hell is the production problem here, people? Who's missing what? Or is this just a result of the change I just made? No, there's no issue. Okay. Give it a second. Give it a... There we go. That fixed. Why am I standing in the rain? Get out of the rain, dummy. God, I hate the rain. I hate getting stuck out in the rain. I don't mind the rain as long as I'm inside. Dessert Street. You like it? Yeah, there you go. What am I looking for? Yeah. Back over here. Who are we looking for? Radomira? Isn't that who? Yes, animal breeder. She's a fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth. Why is Slaw Boar? Oh, Jesus. That's a bug. Her not having a tool to work in the stall. That's something that they got. That's a little minor bug they got to fix. It'll fix when we do season change. Wait, is season change tonight? Damn, we're not there yet. We may sleep through day 7 because I don't want to deal with the rain and we really don't have anything to do. I want to get to the baby being born. Okay, anyway, management. Where is she? Radomira. We're not worried about their percentages going down. Oh, we can go insulate some houses. That's what we can do. Yeah. Radomira either needs to go to the hunting lodge or to a stall. Problem is, I don't think we've got someone we could swap. Oh, yes, we do. Helga, why don't you... I bet there's room in the... I don't think there's room in the fishing... Oh, there is room in the fishing hut. Why don't you go to the herbalist hut? Oh, there's 2 people in the herbalist hut. All right, well, guess what? You're going to the fishing hut. Congratulations. Go fish. And then we can move Radomira, who needs experience in... Wait. Oh, yeah. She needs experience in diplomacy. We're going to move her into the empty. Wash your hands before coming back to work. There she is right there. She's going to be in the clothier. She's going to work at Kohl's. Cool. All right, rebalance. Hooray. Let's do that. Let's see where we... Oh, shoot. I got to take the... I got to fix this. Animal husbandry, piggy sty. And, like, we're just going to have to go down there and feed them every couple of days or just rotate someone through there because that'll top off their food. Because we don't care about the manure. I mean, we could have someone in there and not collecting manure because we don't need manure, right? We need poop like we need poop. Okay. Houses that need to be upgraded. Down the hill, we've got several on Ambry Avenue. Oh, and then the ones on Tay Trace. So we could upgrade those houses, right? Chaw. So let's do that. We got our hammer, because it's hammer time. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. We do need our hammer back, though. I need something to beat this with. Wait, what? All right, hammer time, and then we need 64. What the hell? A-Train? You skippity-doo the wrong way. There you go. 64. There we go, just like that. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. Welcome aboard. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. Hope you'll give us a like, share with your friends, let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. This is Oxbow 2.0, which is on Steam for PC right now. We are kind of the add insulation, that's it. We're kind of the guinea pigs, as it were. Getting it ready for the folks on consoles who are all like, hey, when's it coming to console? Read the frickin' roadmap, gang. It says first quarter, second quarter of this year, which means the first 6 months of this year. There we go. All right, so settle down, quit asking questions that you should already know the answer to or you can find somewhere else. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video, because we live stream, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a week sometimes. Depends on how busy I am. And we're getting a kind of an early matinee today. We might do a Hump Dayyy double play, and we might look in on some Farthest Frontier later this evening. That's up in the air at the moment. All right, cool. There's one. Now, we've talked about this before. Simple small house with stone walls and a wooden tile roof. That's the best construction you can build it of. You put a villager in there that is in a job that they like, they will start at 49. They will go up to 49% happiness. Okay. And then if you add insulation and then add wood shutters, which we're going to add, it will go up a total of 10 points. So let me think of what we need here. We need 4 planks and 2 logs and 2 iron bars per window. So we need 6 logs. I skipped iron bars. We need 6 of those. And then we need 12 planks, I believe. If you're just making standard shutters, you need 2 logs and 6 planks per window. But if you're making the nice ones, we do the fancy ones. You just walk over here with your hammer in hand, decorate, window. See, there's your standard, 6 planks, 2 logs. Then there's the braced, which takes 4 iron bars, 4 planks, 2 logs. We're doing just the decorative. Doink. You do the shutters, and this will take, if you have your person in a job they like, this will take them to 59% happiness. And then right here is their, oh my God, I can smell my neighbor's fart window. That's why they're looking at a stone wall. It's a great view. Yeah. Okay. The house is good to go. So now if we look at whoever, I don't know who's in the house, I think we'll see. That should be Yaroniwa. She's up to 53%. She's in a job she likes. I think she went up a level in. She needs to go work in the market at some point. Where are you at on production? Oh, you're almost to tier 4. I think we're going to leave you there. Let's get you to tier 4 and then we'll switch. And by then, Inga or somebody else should have moved up. Yeah, 2 rugs and a shelf. I don't think they'll actually open and close them. I think only you do. The thing is, if they're what they'll do at season change is they'll start in the closed position, and if you had opened them, I think they'll open at that point. So, all right, lather, rinse, repeat here, gang. Let's get busy. We're going back to insulation mode. Boing, ba-doop, boop. All right, we need, I don't know if I can carry all this. I mean, I could. So we need 64 limestone. That's 82 kilos. That. And we'll see if we can get all this in one fell swoop. Cool. Yep, we're good. It's going to be a slow walk, but we'll get there. Or we can. Every day I'm shuffling. All right, we'll take care. We're going to take care of the homes here on Tay Trace first. Here, we'll actually go and do this first. This will lighten our load. Running down the road, trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that want to own me, 2 that want to stone me, 1 says she's a friend of mine. You could smell the animal poo from there. All right, let's get in and out of the rain. And go back to hammer time. All right, so here, that. And remember, to trigger your builder trance sooner, pick the thing that takes the least number of whacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Builder trance tier 1 activated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 2 activated. Now we'll go to a 6. There we go. Now we're on tier 3. So now we're building 30% faster. Move faster, get hit less. Yeah, I will. Here's the thing with the storage and the production buildings. I figure there's no reason to insulate them until you get them maxed out, because you just wasted the insulation. You know what I'm saying? If they get a little damaged and, you know, wind or whatever between seasons, just fix it. Who cares? But why waste all the insulation, especially if it's limestone or daub? There, cool. This house is good to go. That's a plus 10 for that villager. Let's see who lives here. Who lives here? Aha! Yaroniwa. She lives on Tay Tray 01. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's... Okay, this is 03. Who lives here? Oh, Norman. Storm and Norman lives here. That's right. Storm and Norman's happy. All right. Yeah, so I'll wait to insulate buildings until I've maxed out their, you know, their upgrades. To me, that makes sense. If you're going to... Why waste the materials in the process? Logs, we need 6 of those. We need 6 of these. And then we need 12 of these. Not 24, 12. Thank you. Boom. I don't know if they see a benefit of using less firewood or not. That is not an aspect of that I have explored. All right, we got to switch back to Builder Bob mode here and do that. And then over here we can do this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You could do with this, or you could do with that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Cool. All right, so now our builder... Oh, I went around the wrong way. What a blockhead. The freaking door was just next to me. Go back to insulation mode. Oh, what? Blockhead only took 4. Now, if we stand in the middle of the room, this is actually more efficient. We stand right here, we can see every wall section. Sweet. All right. Whose house is this? We know it's not Storm and Norman, and it's not Yarnu. It is... Nope. It's Rossi. Rocinante. Cool. All right. Trying to get these. Oh, now we'll get that 49. So now Radomira. Where does Radomira live? Oh, she's on Adele's Way? Oh, she's up. Oh, she's up the hill. Well, we need to go take care of Radomira. Let's go take care of Radomira. All right. I don't want people in the 40s. I mean, we're going to have some. Most of the new people like Eddie. Eddie, are you okay? That's Annie. Annie, are you okay? Inga, they're FNGs, I think. Fairly new people still. Radomira's been here a minute, though. She's got a 5 on her ledger. So, yeah, I think she's been here a minute. So we need to take care of her. Anyone who's still in the 40s is in a simple small house, stone with a wood tile roof. We haven't done any insulation or other shizzle. Manizzle.
New Year has to.
One thing we do need to check. Check baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got bronze pickaxes in there, yeah. Good to go. What about up here? Oh, not there. Here. Yep, we got bronze pickaxes coming out the wazoo. All right. All right. So we need... Right now, this is the only drawback to the village designs. I don't have... If I kick over to... Hello? Here over the map. See, we're in the primary resource storage building here, right? And all of our production's right around it. And then food storage is here, with the kitchens here. Our second resource storage building is here, with a barn here, food storage, kitchen. So that serves the lower portion of the village. We don't have one over here on the east side. We've got a barn. We've got a farm shed. But we don't have a resource storage building over here. So we're going to have to tote some shiz up here. Now, Adele's Way is this street. Right? I think that's Adele's Way. So where is Radomira? Simple House, Adele's Way 04. So that's the second one up on the street. Okay. Okay, now let me throw a different idea at you. You don't want to build another resource storage building. Early game, I tell people this strategy all the time. If you're playing on the valley, you should build a resource storage building outside the North Cave. If you're anywhere along the river, along Gostovia, towards Denica, I mean, you can build one up towards Denica Cave in the center of the map, or the central cave, but it's not going to wind up right in front of the cave like this. This cave is like the North Cave on the valley map. It is the identical layout to the one by Branica or Baranica, the North Cave. Okay. So you put a resource storage building right out front of it. Then when you go in and you're doing your mining early on, you get full up on weight. You just run out, dump the stuff off, run back in, get busy. Run out, dump the stuff off, back in, get busy. That's where you build up your stone stockpile so you can start building all your houses out of stone if you want to go that route. If you want to do a more realistic build where you're doing like, thatch or wattle walls and thatch roofs, that's fine too. Whatever you want to do. The difference is in your villager happiness. And we covered that in an earlier episode. So I have 4 resource storage buildings. So we have the one here at Piastovia Cave. We have our primary. We have our other one here in the village. And then we've got one over here at Skunky, right here on the hillside. And this serves the cave, the mine here in Skalky. So it allows us early game to go in, mine, gather crap, back out, in and out, like the burger joint. So that's the whole point of that exercise. So if you look at those combined, that'll give you 4,000 kilos of storage. This one here is a storage 2, I think. What are my storage buildings? Storage 1 is the southern one here in the village. Storage 2 is our primary. Storage 2 at Piastovia Cave. Storage 2 at Skunky. So, yeah. So the storage 2s are 2,000 kilos each, and storage 1 is 1,000 kilos. I don't think I've unlocked storage 3 yet. Have I? I don't think so. Where is it? Survival? No. I think storage 3 is coming up. Where the hell is it? Oh, it should be here. Oh, no, I'm not to resource storage 3 yet. We're getting there. 1,500 more points. We'll be there. But now, so here's what I would tell you. See how I've got stuff laying around? And I saw this in a picture a guy posted yesterday too, where he put wicker crates in. Look at this. Check this out. 200, 400, 600, 800. That's 1,000 stone right there. Want to see something impressive? This is 1,200 manure right here. Huh? Want to see something impressive? Watch this. You ever see the $6 Million Man? Yeah. I just did that. So there's 400, there's 800 fertilizer. That's a shit ton of fertilizer right there. Okay. This is 1,000 kilograms of stone. Uh-huh. How you like me now? I'm sure they'll fix that soon. At the wolf mine? Don't go in there. There's miners and I never run out of res. I'm so strong. Yeah. Especially when I haven't taken a bath for a few days. Wait, what? Why? Oh, yeah. Insulating houses. But yeah, I highly recommend you build a resource storage outside a cave. If you have a cave that you can secure, and that will secure it, building resource storage will cancel out animal spawns and will cancel out bandit spawns. Okay. Then you can mine in peace. Now, your NPCs don't have to deal with that stuff. So, iron bars, 6, and planks for the memories. All right, let's go up to... Yes, thank you. That's genius. Don't stand so close to tree. Ha! Ha! Hey, Train, you're so funny. How come you people are coming my direction? Here, I'll go this way. Go the back way. Oh, you're out of the way there.
Fate can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're part of.
See, that's one of the smart-ass remarks your villagers make when you're overloaded. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're too heavy to bear. And then someone else will say, "Hey, I didn't know there was a weightlifting contest." You're so funny, huh? If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you. All right, is this Radomira's house? I think it is, actually. Oh, this is Agnes. All right, Agnes, your house has got to wait. Here. You'll have a campfire there. Knock, knock, knock. There's Radamira. Okay, cool. Let's fix up Radamira's house here. Put the step over here. Yep. Boink. Get my head out of the way. Cool. All right, cool. There's that part.
Maybe not cousin Mattis though.
And then let's go into insulation mode. If they add their villager dialogue stuff is so much better on here. What's funny is when they make reference to the valley. Like, I don't think we're in the valley anymore. Or the fact that, you know, there's the story of, you know, when you're talking to somebody, you're interacting with an NPC and it says, I hear that washing clothes and urine, you know, helps get them cleaner. And then there's a guy on this map who says, this kid was peeing on my clothes because somebody told him to make it cleaner. Now I have to go wash them again. I mean, that's just funny. The devs have really done some funny stuff with these. Cool. Oh, her house is done. Yay. Like that? Like that? Where'd you go? Which way did she go? Which way did she go? Oh, I got to put lamps on the front of some of the houses. That's something we need to do. And that's going to be downhill. So we're going to truck our way down. Ambry Avenue is a little on the dark side. So we put some protective fencing around the base of that house. Here, we'll put them on here on Tay Trace too. Decorate. Hanging lantern. All right, so we need a dozen leather, linen threads, and steaks.
Have I seen you today?
A dozen leather, linen thread, and steak. Dozen steak. Jose jalapeno on a steak. Cool. All right, so that'll get Tay Trace lit up here. There we go.
The weather's about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
That's from jerking off too much, pal. Hate to tell you. All right, cool. That fixes them up. Nice. I guess I need to set up a seating area here. That would probably be good. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Yeah, them hanging around chit-chatting like that, it's all well and good. Let's set up a seating area. So we're going to need 4 to 5 benches. So we need 6 firewood, 12 stone, and 3 logs per bench. So 6 firewood. Go over the list here. We'll do, say, 4 benches, and we need a dozen stone. Cool. All right, let's lay this out here. Yeah, you know what? And again, just like I was saying earlier to Q, is, you know, they don't have to be clean and polished. Just make them your own, you know? It's not about being clean and polished necessarily. It's just about... I have never, in 800 plus game hours, have never gotten to where I had my air, you know, because I've been so focused on the early game aspect.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
That looks like a pretty good spot. I want the... Okay. And then let's put benches for the bitches. That looks pretty good. Put that there. Yeah. Put one over here. I'm gonna try to get kind of straight. Tip up the other way. Tip it. Hey, lady, do you?
Everything is permitted.
There we go. Somebody already using it. There we go. All right, cool. There you go, folks. Excuse me. Well, that's what you get for standing there. But you're welcome. I fixed up your house. Yeah, this is your house, isn't it? Yep. Uh-huh. She should be happy.
Hello.
Yeah, see, her mood's up to 60. Uh-huh. Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
My name is Q and I'm a resource quarter. All right, everyone all together now. Hi, Q. I feel like this would be a good place for a stick up.
My favorite activity.
What's the torch takes a stick? Nope, not that. We need a stick. We could do a fancy lantern. 2 logs, 4 leather, 8 steak, and 4 little wool threads.
All right then.
Or we could put a brazier here.
I should bring my relatives over.
1 stick, 1 linen fabric, 3. These hurt my FPS a little bit, but here. And steak. Cool. Jose Jalapeno on a steak. Should we put it here? Oh, yeah. You know what? This would probably be a good side to put it on. Put it here on the downhill side by the markets. Right? That makes sense, right? I think so. There we go. Put it on the street corner. That way if the ladies are standing out, they've got, you know, a little bit of security, right? You know, you standing on the street corner. Just saying. Shut up, A-Train. Let's eat an onion. And 1, 2, 3. Cool. We're going into the final day of the season. Let's head up to the house. We're making neighborhood improvements. Love the lanterns. The lanterns are cool. I like the lanterns on the houses, and then we got the lanterns up here by the stage. It really lights the stage up well. It'd be great if we could get some people up here to play in the band. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, wait. You go get clean first. Are we good? Did I get there? I did. Okay, cool. Nope. Get a drink of the high quality H2O. I probably need to build another bath facility, bathing facility, and some pooping facilities. All right. Here's Ricky. Morning, dear.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, wait. Hold on. Before you walk off.
Hello, darling.
How's our little kingdom? We run trouble-free. That's good.
Have a good day.
You too. Wait a minute. Why do I not have... What? I don't have any chicory on me. What? Oh, nuts. I think that stuff dies after every so often you have to replace it. So I need some chicory. we go. Cool. Fix that. Watch out for the spear sticking through. Autumn, hooray. Autumn is back. Did you, Autumn, I think you were leaving right as we did this. Gwen, the Shield Maiden. Hello and welcome to my channel. How are you this evening? Everyone say hi, Gwen. Gwen is a streamer as well. Go check out her channel. Send her some love. So let's go over here to the stage, and I need to check something out here. What was I just going to check out? Oh, Tay-Tay, Autumn. Let me see here. What was I going to show you? I was going to show you this. Hang on. Here it is. Ready? Autumn, you ready for this? Tay-Tay got a street. Tay-Tay got Tay-Tay Trace, but we had a little fun with the name. Tay-Tay Trace. I'm glad you opened YouTube before going to bed too. Are you in Europe? I thought you were. Are you maybe in Norway or something? Gwen the Shield Maiden. That is such a cool name. So apropos for this genre of game. So yeah, Tay-Tay Trace. Now I did have it Trace and then rethought that. And Tay-Tay likes the fact that his street is named after a dessert. So, oh, you're in the UK. Where's Adele? Adele's not here tonight. Good God. Yeah, it's just after midnight over there, huh? So that's 2 people from the UK. Where in the UK are you? Adele's typically around. She's in like the central part of the country, I think. All right, so there's our little stage. I'm still thinking about taking out, although if I can get my this situation figured out where I can do all my streaming stuff off my laptop, that should free up resources on the PC, which my laptop's a PC as well, but I just want to spend my desktop. Then I shouldn't have an issue with these torches here by the stage. So. Yep, new buildings abound.
No year has two.
Okay, I think it's time for y'all to get to work. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. Woo! Off to work you go. It's off to work you go. Hi-ho, cheerio. It's off to work you go. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to go hunting? A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Hi-ho, cheerio. A hunting we will go. An hour or so west of London, out the A4. Is that the A4? Out. What is it? What's the name of the little place out there? Slough. Are you out west of Slough? Yes, that's the village stage. Yes, the village stage.
New buildings spring up like
that is it. So this is a foundation from a resource extraction or an excavation shed, excuse me. But you could do basically any building, foundation. Now, we can't build on them, which sucks. The devs really need to fix that, because then we could do like the stone flower pots up here. But you can place items on it. So I've used wicker crates to make the speakers. We got our speakers and then our bass speaker there in the middle, and then we've got our podium here, and we've got like a piece of firewood here to just help weigh it down. And yeah, plants to pretty it up. It's best in summer because the thistle's in bloom, but the St. John's wort and the chicory is in bloom, spring through autumn. And yeah, it lights up nicely at night. Further west, Slough is a first. Yes. So the funny thing about that is there's a streamer. This is back like 10, well, not quite 10 years ago when I was playing Elite Dangerous. There's a lady over there who's an author, and she's a big Elite Dangerous player, and she lives in Slough. And so her little group, they named their station Slough. Thank you. So that's the stage. I'll show you the other custom stuff I've done. This is the small bath area here, which has a torch for lighting, firewood with, we say they're copper-clad buckets for heating water for the wash tub, some mats so you don't have to stand on the ground, and then we got towels available here and soap and various washing implements and stuff, herbs for hair washing. You can put dirty clothes in here. And then this is our shaving station. We're just waiting for the mirror. Mirror is on back order, just like the bronze pole is on back order for our stage. So, and then we just have fencing here on the back side. So the schedule, I went through this earlier, but I'll go through it again because I'm happy to go through it. The weekly schedule on the stage is Sunday afternoon, we have a religious ceremony about midday. Sunday night is open mic night. So if you want to do a poetry read or play your ukulele or flute or do some freestyle comedy, that's on Sunday nights. Yeah, that you know what? I saw it on someone else's pictures. Q, are you leaving? You have to go, Horde. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. I hope you'll subscribe and we'll see you again soon. We have a very fun crowd and it was great having you. Thanks for stopping by. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you have questions, feel free to ask me. You can catch me on the Medieval Dynasty groups. You'll see the A-Train A, Alabama A. And if you ask a question, I'm going to answer that question. Just expect this. All right? I'm going to build you a clock if you ask me what time it is. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Sunday night's freestyle night. Monday night is a town meeting and then a pie eating contest afterwards. Tuesday is the local theater troupe does their little one-act play. Wednesday nights is games and contests, like we'll do arm wrestling, staring contests, yo mama jokes, things like that. Thursday night is ladies' night for the male review. You can see that in an episode, a live stream a couple episodes back. Friday night, the ladies take the stage. Again, a bronze pole is on back order. And then Saturday night's karaoke. And karaoke night is fun. Is karaoke night fun, gang? These two Vikings walk into a bar. Let's go look at the upper bathing area. I'll show you that. Some of the decorations and stuff I've done up here. And I've never, until this village, I hadn't done a whole lot of customization. So we got a privy and bucket, and some stuff here. You come in here, you got a place to hang up your clothes and some towels, and then water's heated over the fire. And we just put a spear across between two buckets here. The only thing is if you chuck the spear into the wall, it'll poke through the backside of the wall. So that's a little goofy. But yeah, then we got mats here, and then people have dropped some stuff. Oops. And then we got your, lavender honey and bottles and juggies and stuff like that to, do what you can. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and a torch in that corner, torch in that corner. It's nice at night. Arrows for extended menus. Yes. If you do, what was it? See, so the thing with the arrow up above it means there's another menu behind it. So if we whip this hammer out and we go into Builder Bob mode, see, so you got options beyond. It's like Star Trek Beyond, but with options. Now over here, as I run across the planted cabbage field, we did a little stuff to make this house a little prettier. I haven't decorated this one yet, so let's look at this one. We did a little seating area between with clothesline, a couple of trees, so that's an orchard, some poppy fields, and then some plants all kind of fenced in. We just decorated this house up with some nice shutters, got lamps on it. It's got its own clothesline and simple stuff like that. So yeah, this is the first village I've done decorating on. I've done some simple stuff before, but this one, we went above and beyond and have created some fun stuff. Over here on, this is Autumn Lane. So this is My viewers who have been around for a while get a street named after them. So this is Autumn Lane. Autumn was the first one to get a street, I think. These are kind of dressed up a little bit. Everybody's got shutters. The idea is to get shutters, and even the simple shutters. Shutters are +3 to the happiness. Insulation's a +7 typically. Wait, let me get the notebook here. I actually have it open to the page. Got the notebook. All right, we did this on the video. If you have a wattle and thatch house, so a simple small house, which is a 2x2, with just wattle and thatch, that's going to give you 6% happiness. But if you add insulation, that's +7, so that'll take it to 13, and shutters will take it to 17. And that's if your villager is in a job that they like. If you build with wood walls and a wood roof, that will, with again, a job that they're in that they like, that means they're a 3 at to start with. Or 2 if 2 is the highest number they have. They'll start at 27% happiness once they get settled in. Plus, you add insulation, that adds 8 points, so that takes it to 35. Shutters add another 3. That gets you to 38% happiness. I do all my houses out of stone walls and wood tiles, so if they're in a job they like, and you put them in a simple small house like these with stone walls and wood tile roof, you'll start at 49% happiness. You add insulation and shutters, that'll take you up to 59%. This was goofy though. During our experiment, we did stone walls and we did log gables. This section of the roof is the gables. And we did logs there. And that gave them a 50% happiness. It was actually higher than with stone up there. But then when we changed it with the insulation and stuff, it got a little goofy. So, all right, so we threw that in there. Let's go over here. Here's the future stable. Oh, it should be time to milk the cows. Hang on. Pigs, cattle. Yes, we can milk the cows today. Hooray and huzzah. Now, I'll give you a second to read Autumn Falls would be more fitting. You have 2 left feet. That's hilarious. That's funny. So yeah, we have our cows. We have Mudana, Eddie Murphy, Mufree, Muella DeVille, and this Autumn came up with some of these. Some of we pulled off a list on the internets. Clarabelle, Angus, Milkstud, Mutilda, Milkstud. She wanted to name one Milk Dud, but I changed it to Milk Stud because it was a bull. Mutilda, Bull Durham, like the movie. Dairy Queen, Under Delight, and Milk Way are ones that Autumn came up with. Our sheep, we have Pappy Boyington. He, of course, was the leader of the Black Sheep Squadron in World War II. Fanny, Polly, Lambchop, Jack, Jill, Brittany Shears, Lady Baba, Fleece Witherspoon, Sean the sheep, Garment, Willis, and yeah. Sean the sheep being from Wallace and Gromit, of course. You'll know that being in the UK. One of my favorite claymations. Our pigs are Arnold, Charlotte, Horville, Miss Horville. Whoa, that's a hog, dude. He could be a whore, I suppose. Orville, Miss Piggy, Peppa, Miss McGinsky, who was a viewer, Wilbur, Amy Swinehouse, Pancetta, and Duchess of Pork. And finally, the chickens. We have Cluck Norris, a rooster. He's in with Goldie Hen and Annie Hennix, and then the Golden Girls, Dorothy, Blanche, Rose, and Sophia. Then we have the gang from Chicken Run. We have Rocky, Babs, Bunty, Ginger, and Mac, Meryl Cheap, and Princess Leia. We have Bradley Bradshaw, who's Rooster in Top Gun, Maverick, with Henrietta, Sophia Loren, Jennifer Lopez, Heidi Plume, Jamie Lee Curtis, Amelia Earhart, Sam Elliott, and Shelton John and Olivia Newton-John. So, some punny names, yeah. Don't milk the bull. Yeah, you know, it's funny. The dude mentioned that earlier. The guy that guy down there. Wait, there's a guy down here somewhere. He says, remember two things before milking. Let's see if he says it when we come by.
Have you ever wondered what?
Nah, it's not interesting at all. Okay, so let's go grab some buckets. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna have to switch this out because I figured out that I'm an idiot in one regard. This is our swimming platform, swimming and sunbathing platform. We have another laundry facility down here. The problem is it's actually upstream from that. because the river runs this way, and it doesn't go that way. It goes that way. It goes to the north. Duh. But anyway, so this is our swimming platform. We got some towels. We got some leather pads you can lay out and sunbathe on. And then, of course, if you want, you can just, wait, let me get the button right. That button, and then you get clean. Hooray, go swimming. So I'm going to have to change this out. I'm going to have to take this down and move it upstream just a little bit there. And, yeah, so there's that. Okay, so we've had some fun with stuff around the village here. Let me go get buckets. How many do we need? 7. 7 buckets. We're not running out of punny names. We just haven't thought of them yet. We just have to find some celebrities, and it'll take 7 of these. Not 9. I said 9 times, Mrs. Bueller. Where are you going? This way. All right. Start left to right. Here we go. Excuse me, Mudana. Need you to stand your ass up.
Got milk?
That's a new one. I don't know. Do you got milk? Doesn't look like you got a lot. What are you doing up in here? Milky Way? Milkway? Yep, I hear you. Okay, you're done. There's Angus. All right, who we got over here? This Mudana. Oh, this is Utter Delight. I do not. Joshua, hello. Welcome aboard. How are you today? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a great hump day. Yeah. I do not have geese. I have no reason to have geese, honestly. I got 3 hen houses. You don't need any geese when you got 3 hen houses. We got plenty of feathers, and we've got plenty of eggs. So you're... Oh, nope. Ain't milking Bull Durham. He will jack us up. Geese give you more feathers than eggs. Chicken give you more eggs than feathers. And I'm not making any arrows. So, but with 3 pretty full hen houses, we have plenty of eggs coming in. We're making, look at her singing to the cows. All right, Milky Way, that's a bull. That's Eddie Mufrey. Hi, Muella DeVille. No gaggles? Yeah, no gaggles. Mercury. Now, Freddie Mercury could work. All right. While we're here, let's grab some. Let's grab the shears and shorn the sheep. And let's equip those to slot 2, please. Thank you. All right. Starting to the left. Come here, Willis. Hey. Oh, they're not ready. Ah, damn it. They're not ready yet. I bet they'll be ready later today, though. Watch. They're probably really high up in the numbers. Sheep. Oh, no. They won't be ready till probably tomorrow. All right. So let's put those back in here so they're convenient for us. Stuff for your workers, you can keep in the resource storage buildings. I like to keep tools in the buildings because just like this, I don't have to, if I decide I'm going to shear the sheep, I ain't got to run my ass back over here and pick it up, right? The tool's where it needs to be. And that's the thing. Your people will use the tools if they're in the buildings. But a lot of people have questions about this and seem confused. And it's like, oh, wait, I'm confused at the moment. They're like, do I need to put the tools in the building or do I need to put them, where do I need to put the tools? And the answer is, if you put them in the resource storage building or in, food storage, that makes it so all your people can access them. If you put them in the individual buildings, the people working in those buildings can access them. But then you can access them. It makes life easier for you. Who cares what the villagers need? Right? Edge sheepin. All right. No. Let me see here. Hang on. Lurking on the stream? Hey, finally catching. Joshua, I appreciate you being here, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, I have note-taking paper. All right, so we're gonna make a list here. Where Freddie
Crops, animals, children, politics,
Moo
work.
Curry. Freddie Moo Curry. That's a good one. And then we got Ed Sheepin. That's a sheep name. Yep. Okay. We need another sheep pen, I think. Didn't know what, eh? Didn't know what. Okay, no. Just understand that I'm gonna I'm gonna grab and write them down. So we'll try to give credit where credit is due. That I didn't know what. That I didn't know about putting stuff in the buildings. I knew that. There's a lot of people that don't. They're like FNGs to the game.
Thing after all.
I've always been an advocate for putting tools in the buildings where they go, especially farm sheds and stuff, because my whole philosophy on the game has been Bart Simpson. That's a good one. Oh, look at that. Steve-O scores one there. All right, we'll shorten that to just 3 A's. Bart Simpson. See, it gets easy when you just start putting a brain cell or two on it. Anyway, my philosophy on the game, and this goes back to the first 450 hours I played on the Valley, is you build your house and you start laying out your village. You build all your production buildings before you even invite anyone in. And then it's all about making life easier for you. Because remember, these folks here in this kitchen do not have to walk their ass over here to this food storage to get stuff to come back to the kitchen to cook. It magically appears, right? Because they're AI and they just think in code, is this thing I need to make this in food storage or in this storage? Yes or no? Oh, it's in food storage. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm making it. Does that make sense? But if you want to do it, and I'm an advocate for doing all that you can early game yourself because you want to build your skills as opposed to your NPCs building theirs, then you want to have it as easy as possible for you. So if you have a farm shed and you have a couple of fields, have all the tools and fertilizer and crap in the farm shed so it's easy for you to just grab it, clear a field, put the stuff back. You know what I'm saying? David and Victoria Beckham. Very good. I like it. What are we looking for? We have a problem somewhere. It's not there. It is here. Oh, it's the kitchen. What seems to be the problem, officer? Hey, we got no soup, baby. Soup, soup-a-doop, soup-a-doop, soup-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. You know what? Here we go again. What seems the missing? Beetroot. Yeah. All right, I got a simple solution for this. Y'all can just make some pottage instead. How about them apples? You like apples? How about them apples? Make pottage. Problem solving. It's what I do. Cool. Next. Goodbye. All right, we milked the cows. We did. We did a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We still got these houses down here to insulate, but we're a little low on insulation at the moment. DiCaprio. Oh, that is a nice one. I like that. Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, hey, Gwen, let me ask you a question. All right, so I have my PC. I have 2 PCs. I have a laptop. I have a desktop, right? And you stream and seem to have a pretty nice setup. Do you do everything through one PC, or do you have like 2 hooked together, one for playing and one for broadcasting? Leonardo Calprio, right? Yes. All right. So I'm going to, let me, y'all work on names. I am, it's afternoon. Yikes. Afternoon delight. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna have some afternoon delight. That was my favorite song when I was a kid. Growing up in the 70s, that was my favorite song. I had no clue until I was like 30 something that song was about sex. My mother just, I must have either she was sweet and innocent, and God love her, she still is. She's doing okay, but you know something, I said some things to her I needed to say. She's in a rehab center, but I don't know if we're ever going to get her home from there. So anyway, yeah, she played that song. I never clued me in. I think my mother's was rather pure at heart, and I hope God takes her home and takes good care of her, because yeah, she deserves it. All right, see, this is stupid here. They need to fix this. The NPCs are getting hung up on these bridges.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
See, watch. Now, she's actually going to go in. They're going fishing. Those are our fishers. I'm just going to clear these sticks out. Steak! Because they're blocking the view. Take the henbane, though. I thought about putting another row of houses down here, but it was going to block the view. I'm all about the view, not the TV show. That sucks. But all about the people having a view, right? They paid for a nice view here on the, and honestly, I wish they would make it so that the river floods in the spring. You know, it doesn't have to flood the whole valley, right? But if the river would rise up, there's a reason why this is called the Oxbow, and there's a reason why it goes like this. It's because it flooded over, and then depositing silt and stuff here cut off this portion. The river used to go this way. Now that I figured out that the river goes from here north, duh, idiot, goes up to the bigger body of water. What a blockhead. PC is pretty solid. Oh, yeah, I use PC for streaming and playing. I have two monitors, one for the game and one for OBS. Oh, hey, listen, Steve-O. So I got the Logitech Brio camera. I got the nice one. Nice. Yeah, my PC is like 6 years old, and it's still good. I would just like to shift the OBS aspect to the laptop. And I've seen some videos that say there's a thing called teleport within OBS that you can use to beam from one computer to another. But I load the OBS teleport plugin, and it doesn't show up in the plugins list. So I'm like, curses, foiled again. So I think I'm going to have to get a switch and a crossover cable or two. And then I guess one would be a network cable. The other would be a crossover cable. You got to have one crossover cable involved somewhere. And then route all the broadcast elements over to the laptop, which is about 10 years old, but still pretty solid. It's an HP Pavilion. And yeah. So that's my plan. And then it'll free up, it'll free up bandwidth on the desktop so that the game will play a little bit better. I'm happy with the graphics settings. I've got the foliage on low and the shadows on low. And that works for me. Foliage on low. I don't need the highest settings. I would like to upgrade my my PC, but that's a several $1,000 investment I'm not prepared to make at the moment. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna have some afternoon delight. My mama always told me what's right, what's right. Why wait until the middle of a cold, dark night? All right. Wow, it's almost evening. Is there anything we need to get done? The fields are taken care of. Unless I want to plant another field, and I don't think I do. That field's already been harvested. That was winter wheat. We've got 160 cabbage, which means we'll have like 800 cabbage coming in. We got poppy coming in the fall. These 2 flax fields are already set up. And then we got oats that we will harvest and then change over to rye. Yeah, you guys go throw Gwen a sub, will you? Day 7, 7 days. I may look at downrating that to about 3. I'm thinking if I start over, and God knows I've started over enough times. Let me frickin' look at the numbers. Wait, that's not going to do it. Let me do this. That's not it. If I hit this and then hit this and hit library, Medieval Dynasty, 817.9 hours. I've never gotten to when my offspring was born. This is the closest I've come to it. So, and then I'm hoping we'll have at least one other couple who's pregnant in the village. Now, one thing I do want to check is extraction, excavation shed. Y'all doing... Why are we doing so much copper ore? Get on to... We don't need copper ore coming in. We got tons of it. On limestone. There we go. 30 limestone a day. We got 67 straw. That's 2 flat straw hats. I think our other shed is heavy on straw. Yeah. They're bringing in a little bit of stone and heavy on straw. That's 3 flat straw hats. And then this excavation shed, that allocation is 167. There's going to be 13 animal feed per day because you need 5 straw for animal feed. And Gwen, you play multiplayer, right? So if I start over, I'm going to do a realistic playthrough where I'm going to focus on one skill set, probably farming, with the idea that I have some basic hunting skills as well. And then I'm going to look for a wife who is like a seamstress. And our village is just going to be our house, a couple of farm fields, a barn. I don't even think I'm going to need a farm shed. A food storage, resource storage, and then whatever my wife's specialty is. Now I may do, I just don't want to get into this whole thing where you're trying to keep up with the Joneses, right? So if you think about this, look here. Here's my skill set. I'm a 10 in extraction, 7 in hunting, 10 in farming, 7 in diplomacy, 10 in survival, 10 in production. So basically, I'm an A train of all trades. Yeah, you know what? I think I will probably drop back and punt. Well, 5 days sounds good. And now that I'm sleeping at night, that helps. You know? Because for a while there, I wasn't sleeping at night. Are you hung up here again? Good golly. Miss Molly. What do we want to do? Do we want to do anything? Oh, you know what? I want to check one thing. How are we doing on fur? Because we're making, well, I think we dropped back and weren't making so many fur boots. Oh, we got 644 fur because I think we quit making fur boots. And then leather, how are we looking on leather? 331. So we got a lot. We have a lot of crap too. We have a shite ton of shite, as the folks over Gwen's way would play. Yeah, but do you think that though, if you really started getting, and I think this is part of the test, because you know this is all testing for console and stuff, is I don't know. I think it's just the pathfinding is they get hooked behind that. They're taking like the most direct route. See how she's going that way, and then she went right up to the edge. And they just need to change the pathfinding to get around. to the edge of the bridge. That would be mo better. Let's get some hunting in here at the end of the season. Why not? We know where to find some stuff to hunt. How's your head? Snap ahead. Dun 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 dun. Where's your buddy? Oh, there's still one around. Where are you? Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Bum 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 bum. Oh, did you? Yeah, Age of Mythology. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a Farthest Frontier here tonight as a double play. As a Hump Dayyy double play, but I don't think I'm going to. Dun 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 dun. Where are you? I heard you. Snapperhead, Food Boy, where are you? There's the bear. We're gonna get the bear here in a minute. I hear you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I wet you. Came to get down. Came to get down. Just get out your seat, jump around. Okay. He cannot be far. Yep, there's the growl. Question is, am I tracking into him or away from him? Okay, there's a piggy. Hi. Shite. Going defensive. Die, bacon. Die, motherfucker. Die. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot that frickin' pig pen was right there. I heard him. It was too late. He was already on the attack. So they've changed that. The animals have gotten more aggressive. They're not farting around. All right, where is he? I hear him. His buddy. Okay, there's Kevin Bacon right there. There's his other buddy right there. Oscar Mayer. Bum 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 bum. 109. Let's see. So if we do a dandelion and another dandelion, that'll put us at 115. Boom boom boom. Full power available. Doo, 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 doo. All right, we're just going to have to go aggressive here. Shut up. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, he's close. Don't stand so close to me, piggy. NCO words there? That's right. That's where I learned it. When I was in the Air Force. That's what the smart-ass NCOs say. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. All right, where is this? There he is. Hi. Oh, shit. He's... Oh, yeah? You're dead, too. Next time you see me, just lay on the ground because you're dead. Now you're rolling your ass down the hill like you're on fire or something. Stop, drop, and roll, fool. Here, let me help you out. You guys see this video of these clowns that go out in the sand dunes and race around in their buggies and stuff? And like one of them is rolling down the hill, like a big hill, rolling their ass down the hill in their car. And another car came up and played a blocking maneuver and kind of caught the car. and it rolled up and rolled up and then was up on the hood, and then the guy had stabilized. Like, holy shnikey, that's scary. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got? What's going on? What's happening? What it is? Oh, wolves, clear. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit, there's two of them. Holy shit, there's two. Yep, that's a new one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that got my attention. I was watching one and didn't see the fact that there was another. Lynxies, y'all stay away. There's a moratorium on you. I don't hunt lynx or... Oh, shoot, he's right here. What's up, pal? Yep, you. You coming this way? Yeah? Take that one. Now you're coming this way, ain't you? Face. Oh, shit, missed that shot. Run away! Run away! Please tell me the bear has reached the limit of his existence. Toast. Oh, he's bleeding everywhere. Dude, you're making a mess on the battlefield. Here, let me put you out of your misery. Shoot you in the ass. You'd be like Easy Company. Hey. Dude. Seriously, come on. Damn it, he dodged. Too close for missiles. I'm switching to guns. There you go, son. That's how you die. Yeah, I would think the Wizened and the bear. Yeah, there's more points involved there. I mean, that's a bigger kill. You know, there's more experience involved. All right, we're getting a little heavy. It's getting kind of heavy. Oh, I have rye bread. That's like 40. Oh, 80 points. I don't need to eat. We're at the end of the frickin' season, dude. I just want to get this bear kill in. And if I can do it right, first off, let me examine. Oh, yeah, there's ammo all over. We had some smart-ass NCOs and special ops. It was great. I learned well. 3 words. Fuck your feelings. Doom, 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 doom. All right, I'm a little down on health at the moment, so let's rectify that situation. You know what? I have a potion for that. Let's just take that and let it do its thing, and let's take this. Let's do its thing, and let's go get. Oh, he's close. He sees me. I don't see him, and that is the way to lose a fight. So if he's there, he's displaced because he was up there. Doom, 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 doom. Aha. Tally-ho, target. 1 shot in the head. Come on. 2 shots. 1 in the chest. Target, 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 target. Down. Map. Clear. Okay, we're good. That is how you hunt a bear. Bum, 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 bum. Mountain now. You know what? No, I don't know the exact number. And hunting got nerfed early on in this, in 2.0, and it sucks ass. Your villagers take forever to go up in hunting and survival skills. So yeah. That's a crappy deal. I could have taken a look, though. Maybe we'll do that next season. Remind me next episode. I'm going to drink some water, even though I don't have to. All right. Some high-quality H2O. Bobby Boucher. Time's it? 2150. It's almost 2200. Let's head over here and dump all this stuff off. We need to unass the food from our pockets, too. All right. Y'all are out late. Get your ass to bed. I hear you. Back in the safe confines of the village. So yeah, what we'll do is we will. Oh, you know what though? I think probably with the all the experience and stuff. No, this does not go here. This is not the droid we're looking for. All right, put all your food up before. Oh, dang it! You know what? Give me that. That's gonna deteriorate to where it's no good. So I might as well eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Okay. You want to ditch all your food unless it's like at 36%, because even if you put it away, it'll lose 12.5%, and you'll lose it. It'll be rot. So, or it'll be poisoned. Like that girl. That girl is poison. Never trust a big butt and a smile. All right, there's some of that and some of this. And let's pick up a replacement healing potion and a couple of potions of weight, because we want to keep those in the inventory. Potion of healing 160, so that's plus 90 over 60 seconds. That's 2-minute duration plus 1.5. Dang. That's more health than you got. That don't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, put one of those on. 2 potions of weight. And we're good. Boom, 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 boom. So here's my thing on the mount. I do not have a mount. I mean, you saw I've got a place laid out for a stable and a donkey stable. So here it is at night. Here's the stage. Fire's lit. And people come gather here. So it's kind of fun. All right. So since Wednesday night is like Yo Mama jokes, here we go. We're going to take the stage. Ready? Ready? Here is the Yo Mama joke. I already did the Wizzent one. Now I'm going to do a legit one. Ready? Ready? Yo Mama is like a bowling ball. She gets picked up, fingered, thrown in the gutter, and keeps coming back for more. Stephanie's back. Yay! You just caught the Yo Mama joke just in time. Wednesday night Yo Mama jokes, because I can't do arm wrestling and can't do staring contests. So we did a Yo Mama joke. There was something else. I'm not going to do slap contests. Have you all seen that? That's like the stupidest thing. OBS have any support of the issue? Access to that as I don't stream. Okay, so here's my thing. I have a mount on the Valley map. Shoot, where are we? 2310. Oh, it's time to get to bed. I like this here. Actually, here, wait. Let me kick into map mode here and stall us for a second. I don't feel like this map warrants a mount. Yes, it's good for hauling stuff around, but I kind of work around that. I mean, I've got a resource storage, here by the Piastovia Cave. I have a resource storage over here by Skunky Cave. So that supports my mining operations, or the early mining operations. Now I have a mine in Piastovia Cave. So, I've got the stuff coming in. So this is kind of a moot point at this, juncture. To me, it's just so cheap to Uber around the map. Yeah. Steve got it. Do I have a Discord? Yes. Yeah, link in the description below to my Discord page, as is to my PayPal if you want to make a donation, that Steve O, of course, has before. And that helped purchase this new Brio camera from Logitech. So I got like a kick-ass camera. I didn't get a $25 camera. I got the $140 camera. The problem is I can't use it and stream because it really bogs the game down. So now my next thing is going to be, because OBS has a plugin called Teleport that apparently allows you to hook 2 machines together, and then you can play on one and broadcast from the other. Well, I've tried that. I've downloaded and put the teleport plugin in the correct folder, but it doesn't show up on my OBS. And yeah. What does baffled mean? So I don't know what the story is there. So I'm just going to get a crossover and a couple of cables, and should have looked first. No, that's okay. That's all right. It's there. Hey, listen, it could be worse. You could be one of these people who asks every single day on the Facebook groups, when's this coming out for console? And you're one of the 3 or 4 people who have asked today, after the 3 or 4 people who asked yesterday, and the 3 or 4. And I've said on the groups, it's like, guys, could y'all just save us some trouble? Update the picture at the top of the page, so when someone goes to the group, it says Oxbow 2.0 coming to console Q1, Q2 2024. You know. And people say, do you understand the word coming out of my mouth? Nope. All right, let's find out. Is it? Do we have it? Oh, what was that? Ta-da! We have a baby! Woo! I've never seen this in 800 plus hours in the game. I get to select a name and then don't end in Stoya or Slava? That's awesome. Wow, look at this. This name list. I'm not naming him Baldwin. Oh, no, there are a bunch of Slaw names. What is wrong with Poland? Budislaw, Buds, Bygost, Bygost and by golly. If you have twins, you have Bygost and by golly. Jeez, I cracked myself up. Chicho Slaw, Cheech and Chongo Slaw. Dale Boar, okay. Dale Mir, Dale Win. If you're a NASCAR fan, that's what you said. Dale Win. Dobie. Why not just Dobie? Dobie Mir, like the space station. Dobie Slaw. His twin sister, Dobie Slaw Wah. Oh my God. Domamir. Domislav. I have an error. Is Guy, like free Guy? That would be great. Nope, still Guy. Love that movie. It's got Gundolf, Herald, Helmet. Nice. Could he be Dark? Dark Helmet. Comb the Desert. I can't breathe in this thing. Ingolf as opposed to Outgolf. Ingwar. Isbor. Good Lord. Jan as in Jan Hammer. Who knows who Jan Hammer is? That's who I jokingly call, because one of the 2 Smiths in on the Valley map is Jan. I think it's the one in Hornica. Jan Hammer. If you're a child of the 80s, you know who Jan Hammer was. You don't remember that many options? Yeah. Yaramir. If my last name were Yager, that would make sense. Jimmy Slaw, as opposed to Jimmy Crack Corn. Canamil, Casimir. Can't have Casbah. You could rock the Casbah. You rock him to sleep. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Shareem no like it. Doom do doom do do do. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Ludwig. Malabad. All right, Jan Hammer. He did the music for the Miami Vice TV show back in the 80s. Milan? That sounds like a Mieszko. Ooh, that's a good name. I like it. Mieszko Fortunski. Y'all are like, A-Train, what in the hell are you talking about? Mieszko Fortunski is like the #1 Polish pool player in the world. Look him up. They've got a good pool school going in Poland. I'm a big pool player, for those of you who don't know. And I'm big into watching the professionals play. And they're all gathering in Las Vegas right now for a big tournament over the course of the next 2 weeks. And Mieszko Fortunski is a really good up-and-coming player out of Poland. So that's a cool name. I like it. Nothing with slaw in it. I don't like slaw anyway. Boo. Moji. Really, you couldn't make it Mjolnir? Now we're getting into names I can't pronounce because you got MSC, Misignu, Mislaw, Misiwaj, Misiwuj, Myslaw, Nader. Okay, Nawaj. Okay, Nibor. Raphael Nidal. No, that doesn't work. Nimrod's not an option here. Oh my God, that's like Missile-Plick on the Super Friends back in the 80s. Yes, coleslaw. It'd be like Cole Trickle. Odo. Oh, he'd be my chief of security. He's a shapeshifter, you know. He's kind of a shifty guy. Olaf. Isn't that the... Do you want to build a snowman? Right? Isn't that Olaf? Isn't he a snowman? Storm and Norman. We've already got a Storm and Norman. Norman Schwarzkopf. Oleg. Oh, what's his last name? Tverdovsky? He was Ole the goalie. Was a famous goalie in the NHL in the late 90s and early 2000s. Osmond. No, we're not the Osmonds. Ostrobod. Oswald. Norman Oswald? We got Norman and we got Oswald. Who knows who Norman Oswald is? Otto. That's right, Otto, because that would require being smart as opposed to being stupid. Don't call me stupid. Why not? Stupid people are stupid, Otto. Who knows what that is? That's related to one of our chickens. Come on, people. Making pop culture references here. Y'all are still hung up on who the hell Norman Oswald is. Norman Oswald, the Green Goblin in Spider-Man, was played by Willem Dafoe most recently. Otto is Kevin Kline's character in A Fish Called Wanda with Jamie Lee Curtis, or Jamie Leigh Curtis. He was one, don't call me stupid. And he's sitting there messing with the fish. He says, look, it's Kent coming to kill me. I love that movie. That movie's a hoot. If you've never seen it, watch it. It's funny as hell. British, so it's very funny, but you gotta have a sense of humor. Kevin Kline, Jamie Lee Curtis, John Cleese, and then the guy who plays Kent is one of the other guys from the Monty Python. I don't know his name. Poznan, I think that's a city name. Presbor, Rasibor, Radomir. You can't be Rasimir? Rasimiar. Radagast, Radomir, Radost, Radul, Robert. Oh. That's actually not bad. That's my dad's name. Not that my dad would care that I named my offspring on a video game after him. But, yeah, that's actually... Okay, so Robert may be number one on the list right now, because I can actually pronounce that name. Otto was the blow... Mike Siegel. Oh, the mouth of the South. I like Siegel. He's kind of a pain in the ass to watch. He's done some commentating lately, and my problem with Siegel, I loved his instructional stuff because he's left-handed, so that helped. You know, I play left-handed, and very good pool player. But now he's useless in the booth. They put him in the booth, and he's useless as tits on a bull. Because he'll say, "Oh, you know, I do this, but let's see what he does." And like every single shot, let's see what they do. Really? No shit, Sherlock. Let's see what they do. Wow, I needed somebody to get paid to do that. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Villager. Rossi, that's too many letters. Samogos, that's all. Skybor, Seabor, Signu, Simio, can't pronounce it, we ain't choosing it. Snowid, John Snowid. Sobibor, Sobimir, that's a name from the original So there's another member of the Slaw family. Strogobor, Strogoslaw, Sully-Brat. Well, I hope my kid's not a brat. Sulligost. That's a name. So, Chimney Christmas. Did they go through a list of names for Polish kids or something and pull this list out and then add Robert? What? Wait, what? Am I? Yeah, oh my God, yes. He's a fantastic 9-ball player. All right, hold on. Hold, please. Oh, they didn't spell it right. Damn it, they didn't spell it right. Ah! That would bug me. If it's pronounced right, why am I hung up right here? Anyone want to tell me? What's the name? What's the significance? Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You dance like a girl. Follow your star. Yes, I know Tres Leches is a cake. So that's now Tay-Tay's street name. Tay-Tay Trace is not Trace. It's Tres. It's a milk cake, yeah. All right, why am I hung up on Ulrich? I might have to, let me pull this up here. Go here. Hang on, because I can at least pull the sound in. What is this? It's just, oh, there it is. There it is. I saw it right there. There it is. Ready? Ready?
It's French. Well, the Pope may be French, but Jesus is English. You're on. Liechtenstein! Liechtenstein! He's blocked! He's hacked! He comes from Gelderland! He comes from Gelderland!
Ulrich von Liechtenstein. That was Heath Ledger's character in A Knight's Tale. But it's spelled different. So Ulrich, it's Ulric, I think. Ulrich von Liechtenstein. All right. I am going to put this up, I think, for a vote from the committee. So, you know what? No, I don't think I'm going to put it up to a vote. I'm going to look at, see, I'm going to rock right now. Adamar. Adamar's a good name. You know what? Okay, I am going to put it up to a vote from the committee. All right, so Liechtenstein. All right, let's do a poll. And what should I name my son? Audience participation is permitted. Adamar is one. Albrecht, that's a good one. By Gostin, by golly, nah. Dieter. Domamir, no. Ooh, we could name him Edward or Edmund or Edwin. Those are all those are real. I mean, those are relatively decent names I can pronounce. Edbert, no, Edbert sounds weird. Edgar. I got a buddy named Edgar. Let's put that in. Okay. And then we're going to put Eric's not bad. Gundolf. Henrik. Oh, wait. Oh, there. No. No, I like Miezco. So we're going to put, yeah. Make sure I've got that on here. And then Robert. Okay, here we are. Start the poll. Vote now, vote early. Vote early, vote often. Adamar, Edgar, Miezco, or Robert. Adamar is close to, of course, my name. If you remember, you know, off the top of your head, you know my name is Adam. Miezco, Edgar is a close buddy of mine. I've known for many years. Miezco, Fortunsky, the pool player, or Robert, which would be after my dad. So choose a name, son's name. We got 2 votes. That means there's several of you that need to get votes in. So named your heir Lambert. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what'd you do? Go through a book of Polish men's names, half of them end in slaw. So, yeah. Manfred. Oh, I didn't see Manfred. What's your name? Manfred Denjensen. Awesome. Oh, Miezco Fortunsky's out to a lead here. I'm gonna be a pool player. A pool player. Ha! A Polish pool player. Oh my gosh, look at all the votes here. Adamar, Edgar, Miezco, and Robert. Well, okay. Not naming after my dad. All right, that's good enough. All right, anyone else? My phone won't let me. What? Yes, don't forget to like, subscribe, like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. What are we pushing? Like 3? Where are we at? 4 hours now? Close to 4. I started. Oh, yeah, we're over 3 hours now. That's 3 days in a row. I've gone over 3 hours. And it's hot in here. It's like Africa hot. Tarzan couldn't take this kind of hot. Hang on. I bumped up the AC this morning when I left, and I didn't bump it back down. Ugh. It's sticky. Sticky hot. Okay. That's better. That's why I'm sitting here shirtless. It's hot. Damn hot. Real hot. Hot, and this is in my shorts. I can cook things in it. A little crotch pot cooking. All right. Okay, so we got a bunch of votes in. Next air. Yep. So it looks like Miezco is going to take it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Miezco. Thanks for voting. Audience participation is key, and that's great. I appreciate everyone being here. I really do. Super cool. Miezco. Let me make sure I get the right one. Do not F this up. Whoa. F. Oh, now, F. Miezco Fortunsky. Voted. Okay. Cool. So we are Miezco Fortunsky. Oh.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
That's funny, except you're sitting there boobling with the kid.
How are you?
Oh, look at this. Oh, look, she's happier now. I'm sorry, darling, but our wedding has just officially become the second best day of my life. Look at our perfect baby. I feel so calm with him in my arms. If someone denies my baby having the cutest little toes in the world, I'll rip their throats out. Yeah, that's a good attitude. I like it. He's gorgeous, just like his mother. All right. How's our little kingdom doing? Everything is going smoothly. Very well. All right. So, look, now we got a baby crib. Oh, she got a rattle too. That's awesome. All right, A-Train is Big Daddy A-Train now. All right, so we got our house here all dressed up, nice and cool. Got the cool little Himeli or whatever, however you pronounce it, up here. All right, cool. So now we're going to need someone to replace Tricky Ricky there. In the, oh, you know what? I think I'm going to have to change my shirt. Let me swap out some summer clothes here real quick. Ditch the shoes, ditch the short sleeve tunic. Trousers with cuffs should be okay. I think we can go to simple tunic. And we could switch hats, would probably... one of the hats is up on the deal, though. Let's go get our hat down. A felt hat. We don't need the capelet, and I need my noble boots. All right, so put a hat on, noble boots on, simple tunic on. Cool. 52% cold protection. That should do. That should help us. Gwen, hey, thank you so much. It really was nice. I appreciate it. Thank you a lot, and we'll look for you on your stream. Hit me up on Discord or send me a message so we can come over and chitty chat. And guys, make sure to go subscribe to Gwen's channel. She does like a team live stream and does different games and stuff, but they do Medieval Dynasty as well. So make sure to go check it out. Gwen, have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Thank you much. Yeah, she coming in and joining, being part of the A team. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right, that's so cool. All right, so there we are. We have our baby. Now we do need to switch someone into her job position, which is Mieszko. Look, oh, there he is. Look at his stats. Okay, here we go. This was the big question we had, gang. This was the big question, right? Remember? This was the question. All right, so here we go. So my stats are 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 10. All right? 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 10. Mama, Ricky, is a 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 8. So 10 and 5 is 15. Why it's only a 4, I'm not sure. I don't know how that averages out to a 4. 7 and 3 is, or 7 and 5 is 12. I don't know how that averages out to a 4. It doesn't matter. Kid's better than everything else. But it's funny here, she's an 8 in production and I am a 10. So he's a 5. So 18. How the hell do they figure this? 18. Divided by 2 would be a 9. Yeah, Gwen the Shield Maiden. Here, wait a second. Let me see if I can do this, do this, do this. Hang on just a second here. Oh, she got a Medieval Dynasty co-op scheduled for the 22nd. Is that tomorrow? That is tomorrow. All right, here we go. Boom. And yes, here we go. Control copy. Hold up. There you go, gang. I got you. Control V. Paste. There you go. That'll take you to Gwen's page. Yeah, she got a camera too. She sees, you can actually see her. Can't see my ugly mug, but you can see her. RNG and then add 2 or 3. Well, I know you can put the kids into what's the positions? Intern positions or whatever, right? I mean, still, that's a pretty solid start. He's a 25-point NPC from the get-go. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we need to look at putting someone into Ricky's position. Nice. Look at there, husband and son. All right. So she's not in a workplace. So that means, and she was taking care of one of the chicken coops. She's in hen house 2. All right. So we need to put someone in hen house 2. Let's look at someone who's got, Storm and Norman needs to switch over to diplomacy or to survival. Damn it. They over-nerfed survival. Oh, wait. Wiltruda? She needs to shift over here. Skybora is actually ready to move. Oh, yes. That's a good thing. All right, so Skybora is a 3 in hunting. That's going to drag ass out. So you know what? I'm going to move her to hen house 2. She can take over Ricky's slot. Skybora is my number 2 NPC in the village. Number 2 female. Number 2 NPC. Ricky and Skybora were the 2 I chose between for a wife. And so Skybora is 10, 20, 29 point NPC. Ricky is a 32 point NPC now because she went up 1 level in farming. Oh, apprentice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I don't know. So we have room to move someone into hunting. You know what? Let's do what we like to do about this time. First off, let's go restock on food because we're combat light right now, right? Yeah, 17 kilos. Wait a minute, that's really light. Oh, I have my hammer on me, and we've upgraded to some of the winter clothing. Well, we're in the mid-range clothing. I don't need the hammer right now. Crossbow and the knife are getting a little on the light side. We need to change our herbalist hut too. That's the only thing. You got to micromanage the damn herbalist hut every season. So annoying. All right, so invalid season for y'all. And we're not going to gather mushrooms, so what we're going to wind up doing is just starting to make potions again. Only problem is potions don't sell for squat on here. I guess we could pick up some of these. Fly agaric, bitter bolete. These are the ones used for potions. And woolly milk cap. Okay. Your bolete mushroom, parasol mushroom, and red pine mushrooms are used to make mushroom soup, which is not worth a damn either. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. If we back over here to the people's demand control, click on this. All right. They've continued to tweak this a little bit, but all this stuff at the top is stuff you've got to have the tavern to make. Cherry pie is number 1 on the valley. Sucks that it's way down here. Cheese grommet is really good. No, once your heir turns 18, you can change to be your heir, but you don't. Your original character doesn't die right away, is my understanding. Now, then you got to have the kitchen 2 for the breads. Vegetable soup, I think now has been moved back to kitchen 3. But vegetable soup sucks because you got to have 2 of each vegetable: 2 beetroot, 2 carrots, 2 cabbage, and 2 onions. So it takes a lot. Now it's a good soup. It's got good buffs to it, But to me, there's just no point. Oh, shoot. We don't have our people available to eat cheese. We're going to put both those on the back on the deal. We're selling soup. We're just not making it. We got to gather beetroot. We got to harvest the beetroot first, and then we'll be back to making soup. We have plenty of meat, tons of honeycomb, a good chunk of cabbage. We're about to have a crap ton of cabbage. Yeah, see, mushroom soup is 35 on the list. See, and they nerfed flatbread really bad. Flatbread used to be on the Valley. It's like number 21 or 22 on the list. No, I mean, you assign yourself, when you take over as your heir, your father, I think, is just another villager, effectively. Oh no, Coho is very... Wow. I don't think I've watched Oh no, Coho. Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Oh no, Godzilla. Wee. All right, we got 21 buckets of sour milk. Now we got to get more buckets of milk this season. So that'll be good. But yeah, flatbread with onion. Now, there's a couple of changes that have taken place if you hadn't noticed. A couple of patches back, they moved flatbread and flatbread with onion from kitchen 2 to kitchen 1, which means now you have a reason, because I've been making this point, so I'm telling you there's a dev watching my videos. Silently in the background, there's a dev who's been watching. You had, and I've been saying this, you guys have been around, know I've been saying this, because I was here when I said it. You had no reason to build a kitchen until you unlock kitchen 2, because nothing required the oven, right? Now, Sir J. Walker, I was watching his video over the weekend, and he was making a ton of flatbread, but they've also nerfed the value of flatbread, which is why we make wheat, right? I went back. We did this, geez, when was this? Gosh, probably a dozen episodes ago. We went through all the breads to see what was the best value to make and determined that wheat bread is the best. Multigrain takes too much crap. So wheat bread is the number 2 bread. It is worth the most. It's the best return on investment, right? You get all the calories, but it only takes 2 flour, 2 eggs, 1 bucket of water, and 1 wheat grain to make it. So, we have a bunch of pike. I don't know if we're making that in the fish meat, and we need to make that in a roasted fish meat, but roasted fish meat would require our people in the kitchen to do the work. And you know what? Watch the, well, I don't think we're selling it in the markets. Let me hit this, hit this, hit that, hit that. It would be in the deli. We're selling fish meat and roasted fish meat. Okay. So we do need to make some. We're not selling much fish meat though. Okay, that's fine. So we can kind of take, there's bole mushrooms. That's how you tell the difference. See the brown tops on them? That's a bole mushroom. Bitter bole are whitish on the top. So let's just get some pike out of here. That one, and we'll get, actually, yeah. Watch, here we go. Where the hell am I going? Got lost in my own building. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can... crap. I think I got to take it down to the... wait, are our fishermen doing this work? Whoops. Can't do that then. That's dumb. All right, let me leave some of them in here. So I'll take some and then gotta hurry up here because I'm gonna lose the. All right, let's leave like 10 behind. That'll be 70 fish meat. Let's do 80. There. So 15 times. There we go. Roasted fish meat's my primary form of sustenance. That's why I like to use. Because you get 17, excuse me, pardon me. You get 17 food out of it. There, cool. All right. Sweet. We are Marshall. Grab some apples. Getting low on apples already. Shoot. Let's go back into the market in the produce and bakery department here. Oh, not that much. You sell like 3 per day. Honeycomb. Sell more honeycomb. We got tons of honeycomb coming in. I mean, we are killing it. Drop that down a point. Drop that down a point. And put more in honeycomb. Yeah, that'll work. We're actually picking up in the egg. We're picking up enough eggs now. We can start selling eggs too. So maybe drop the cherries down. Drop that down. But look, I mean, you're selling a bunch of eggs real quick. All right, we need to put people back out in the farm sheds as well. We got a lot of work to do there. Let's make that happen real quick. And then we'll go on a quick recruiting trip. So, Barn Shed East. Semi-Slaw. Semi-Slaw. Where is he? Dang it. Try to figure out the fastest. Simisol, we're going to move him to Farm Shed East. Cool. And then we got 2 people out in the West Barn. This guy now is up to a 4 farming. He needs to go spend some time in the market. Sundial or clock at the top of the UI. Yeah, that's not. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look. Nope, I don't see anybody else is pregnant. We got 3 other couples in the village, and no one is knocking boots as yet. So, that kind of sucks. Okay, you're in a docket. Girl, frickin' figure it out. Norman, he could move. I need to change people around, but we're also going to hire someone because we got to replace a little bit of. Oh my gosh, look, she's up to 90% in climbing. Awesome. What did I just come here to do? Oh, move people out of the barn. West barn. Is he in the West barn? He is in the West barn. All right, so let's put him in the West farm shed. And then, where does he live? He lives on Ambury Avenue. So, yeah, he's down the hill. We need one more barn worker out of the West barn. Where do you live? Oh, Hamel Heights. Oh, she's on the east. She's in the east barn, so she needs to stay there. Barn worker. You know, I think I could do this. That would be smart. Wyslawa. She's on 2nd Street. Oh, that puts her in a very good position between the 2 farm sheds, so she can go to the east side. That's where most of the work is right now. So they've got a 10 by 10 cabbage field to harvest. Oh, ooh, hang on. I forgot. We got to fix this too. this one. And then I guess we'll go ahead and do winter wheat again. Sure, why not? Okay, I'll give people something to do. So on the east side, you've got a 10 by 10 cabbage field to harvest and then refertilize and reset. You've got, and this will go to flax, actually. And then we got this field here, South Barn Field, needs to be reset for flax. Okay, so there, that's good. All right, that's got everything reset for what it needs to be. Beetroot fields stay the same. Poppy fields need to be harvested. That poppy field's on the west side. That field needs to be reset. Kind of in between the two field farm sheds. That's a west field 4. Oh yeah, that's a west side field. Oh, that's the north barn field. Yeah. Okay. So that's west side, in between, west side. We'll get it taken care of. I just want to make sure I got everybody assigned and getting busy. All right, cool. We have a loadout now. We got plenty of food. All right. Anything I'm missing here? Joshua, what do you got? They add a sundial. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's a good idea. Of course, I have lots of ideas. It's like, oh, let's put carts in the game and let's put filth in the game and all this. This is why I'm going to do a compare and contrast with, you know what? I got a bunch of crap I could go sell. Let's take that into town and go sell it. Clear some of this shite out of here. We're producing animal feed. That's good. We need more animal feed. Bags, we're selling beetroot seed. That's okay. Wine, we're holding on to. Bronze hammers. Oh, yeah. Let's go sell about 10 hammers. Buckets, we're holding on to. Sell a bunch of those. This stuff made in the workshop is just useless, except for torches. Torches, flat straw, and the flat straw hats are made in the seamstress hut. Copper knives, copper bolts. We don't need those. Don't need that or that. Don't need these. Copper axes we could throw in. I think we're selling deer skull. We'll sell most of those. Keep a couple just for decoration. Sold a bunch of feathers. Fishing spears we're selling. Flat straw hats we're selling, but we can take a few of those in. Sure. I have a few coins that, yeah, I probably need to transfer. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Fur boots, we can sell a few of those. Sure. I think we can go back to selling those at the market. I'm not sure if we got iron arrows. We got plenty. Iron axes, we got a few of them. Iron hammers, a few of them. Shearing scissors, a few of them. Iron spike cudgel, we can sell that. We can sell that. That's my primary beat 'em over the head stick. If I just decide to take it out. Linen shirts, we can go back to selling those in the market. Moose skull, one of those. Pear trees, we got to at some point plant our additional orchards. We talked about that a little bit. Got 2 saddles to sell now. Sell one of those. Oh, we're almost full up on weight. Stone arrows, those can go. Got 43 torches. Holy crap. Visant skull. So some of those. Now you saw what just happened, right? That was a new feature that came out in the last patch, I think. All right, let me drop this back off. Watch. See how it's here? If I go there, it shows what it's going to change to. Right? Accept. Okay. So let me go back and do it again. F. It's saying if I transfer 1, this is what my weight's going to go up to. 2, 3, 4. So it's telling you what your weight's going to go up to. Yeah? Cool, huh? I like it. I don't need that. We got tons of wool. Okay, let me get an extra potion of weight here. Oh, I never, dang it. Man, there's a lot of stuff to do between. All right, we got workers out in the fields. We need herbalist hut, start making potions again. So potions of healing 2. Stamina. There we are. That'll do. 6 a day. Yeah, that's good. Potion of strength. We like these. Oh, we don't have stuff. Oh, well, they're gathering those. We'll make those in winter. Whatever. Good enough. All right. Let's drop a potion of weight here, and we'll check the board. And then we're going to do a recruiting trip. All right. Everybody ready? Here we go. We're on our way. So here's what I think the devs need to do. They first need to make the building foundations like the ground so you can build stuff on them. All right. I think everybody, every player would agree with that. You want an immediate upgrade to the game, that would be a way to do it. Dude, playing with dolls. Next thing you would be wearing dresses. Hammerhead. Oh, you know what? I can do that. 12 rabbits. Ooh. 200 Dynasty rep. Those are a pain in the ass. 8 limestone, 200 Dynasty rep. That's easy enough. All right. Marky Mark.
How can I help you?
You give me your money. Give me what I want and no one gets hurt. 4 hammers. There you go. 231 coins left. All right, let me sell you a bunch of junk. That, and that. Those. And he's basically broke. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you can buy some stone arrows, I bet. You can buy 1. Okay, cool.
Take care.
Where's Pissant? Hey, Pissant.
Hi, old friend.
What's up, dude? You don't have much money either. Let me get this weight off of me. The hammers are the most weight, so let's get those out of... Nice. There's a bunch of them. 118 left here. Buy some of these. 2.8. You're done.
On. See you around. Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Yuslawa.
How do you do?
I do well. How do you do? There. 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 Whoa. The hell? Did I just buy something inadvertently? No? Okay. I think we're okay. Buy these. Cool. There we go. Clearing this weight out.
Prices
Oh, wait,
so
wait, wait,
low
wait, wait.
you don't need to haggle.
And then we restock on iron bolts, which he never has much. And I guess we could pick up another iron knife. That won't hurt anything. Let's do that. All right, so now we can sell a bunch more stuff to her. Like 2 pair of boots. Bolts, knife, okay. Saddle, that's 648. She ain't got that. We'll get rid of that in a minute. We sold our torches. Wizened skulls, buy those. I think I've covered my bases with her. Yep, cool.
That's good to have a nice day. Hello there.
Hi, Ludmilla. What's up? Buy some fur boots from me. You look like you could use a pair. 77. We've sold most of the stuffs. Oh, yeah, we have. We're down to the boots and the saddle, basically. Got rid of all the junk.
Only the good luck.
He's a silent killer.
Welcome.
Miss Loa? Got some boots for you. All right, we're down to 1 pair. That'll work.
I've got hope to see you soon.
Dom's
Hello
here.
there.
You got some money? Yeah. Buy that. And buy this saddle. Boom. Confetti. All right, we're down to 18 kilos. We are good. We sold everything we needed to sell. We picked us up a new kniffle. Although I
My
got
worst. See you around.
Smell you later. All right, let's go see what's out here. What I do, I put 4 axes and limestone, right? We're not going to hunt stupid rabbits. Because rabbits hear you from just too far away. How did I get the max weight to 100? Okay, first off, large pouch. Simple large backpack takes you to 65. Mule skill level 3 takes you to 80. And I'm on a, I took a weight potion, which is plus 20. Have we here? Hopefully this dude is worthy.
Wife rhymes with strife. A coincidence? I don't think so.
Well, he's got the slides like James Brown.
There is nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire.
Oh, hello, nurse.
Outside today.
Looky what we found here, boys and girls. We found us a candidate.
Request for the king. It's easy to
Melina?
talk with me. I just don't like the conversations about the weather, crops, animals.
223331. 223331. 14-point NPC. I like it.
I have a feeling we are not in the valley anymore.
All right, what do we got over here? She's a good. I want to what? Nope, you suck. You know what?
Hello there.
She wants to suck. I want to suck. What? I want you to go back to, okay. 13,714. 13,714. Good. Goodbye. Head back over the valley, take a ride across the bridge, go get some skills, come back and see me.
Green diamonds above our
Smai Slawa, part of the Slawa clan. She's not bad.
Are all very well,
She's a
but
13-point
I
NPC,
would love to finally put down
and she gives us she would give us a 3 in production. Oh wait, she's already on my list. All right, hooray. Hello. Oh, Adele. You're Adele. We had a fellow country. Well, how do we say this? Countrywoman. We had a Gwen. What's Gwen's? Gwen the sledgehammer or something like that.
Some people don't seem to age
The
at
Shield
all.
Maiden. Gwen the
Lucky
Shield Maiden
bastards.
is from an hour west of London. Joshua, if you're at 80, you're good. You just keep some potions of weight on you. Oh, here's news. We named a street after Tay-Tay. Oh, and I had my son. Yes, my son, and we had a vote. We've decided to name him Mieszko, after Mieszko Fortunski, the up-and-coming world-class Polish pool player. So, anyway, big news. We have named a street after Tay-Tay, and so Tay-Tay's gotten his own street name, and it was Tay-Tay Trace, T-R-A-C-E, and we decided to change it to Tay-Tay Trace. Sledgehammer. You know what? Here's the thing, Steve-O. I'm currently reading Eugene Sledge's book, With the Old Breed. Now, if you've seen The Pacific, which if you've seen Band of Brothers, you know that's about Easy Company of the 101st Airborne Division in World War II. Then the next series that came out from Hanks and Spielberg, this was on HBO, is called The Pacific, which covers 3 people in the Pacific War. John Basilone, who was a Marine, Medal of Honor winner. Robert something or another. And then Eugene Sledge. And he was called Sledgehammer. That was his nickname. He was a Marine. He fought on... whereas Basilone fought on Guadalcanal, and then later on Iwo Jima. Eugene Sledge fought on Peleliu and later Okinawa. Thank you so much. So Tay-Tay's got him a street name. And we had a couple of new visitors. Joshua's new to the stream. Say hello to Joshua. Adele has her own street. Adele's Way. Autumn has her own street. Jenny was here. Did Jenny stop by earlier? That was yesterday. Jenny has her street. Lee hasn't stopped in today. She has a street. And then we have Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay Trace. And Ambry. We haven't seen Ambry for a while, so hope she's doing well. I'll have to check on her. So, we still have houses to name. These are further down Ambry. Yeah, those are down Ambry Avenue. So, all right. So we have a couple of good candidates. In fact, was that Smyswalla? Or Iwana really, she's a 13-point NPC. Smyswalla is a 13-point NPC. They're both here, but Milena is now number 1 on that list because she's a 14-point NPC. All right, so let's go fly a kite. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I mean, it's not getting late. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Stephanie, are you going to get one? Well, the longer you are a part of the family here, you will eventually get a street name, yes.
It's supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to?
So, yep. Everyone who's been around for like a couple of weeks and chats regularly and everything adds to discussion. We're doing something to get street names. So, including creating new streets. We still have streets we can rename, and we have streets to name. Because we are where the streets have no name. That's my co-favorite U2 song. That and Beautiful Day. Vertigo's a close one behind, and Bullet the Blue Sky are probably tied for second. What the hell did I... Oh, you know what? Let's just grab and take care of our quests. What do we need? 4 iron axes and 4... wasn't that it? 4 iron axes and then 4 iron hammers. Oh, 8 limestone. So it's hammers. Stop. Hammer time. Go with hammers. So 4 iron hammers. What? Where's the? Oh, it's under tools. Blockhead. All right. First off, let's take the crappy one, and then we'll take 3. If you have crappy tools and you have a quest come up, it doesn't matter what their condition is. Just take them. Take the crappy stuff first. And then we can go here. We need 8 limestone. That'll take care of those 2 quests and pick us up 400 more. Yeah, I don't want to hunt rabbits. So we'll go find Deerwin and pay this off real quick. And then we'll catch Uber and take a quick run around the valley. In the name of love, what more in the name of love? I have friends who travel from here in the Dallas area out to see you two, like in Vegas and stuff. There he is, right there. Hey, dickhead. Wait a minute. I thought I had to see Deerwin about a quest.
How is life treating you?
New stones too?
Good luck.
Cool. Oh, it's someone else needs the hammers. Oh, does this guy need the hammers? 7 meter. Who the hell needs the hammers? Oh, you need the hammers.
Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
All right, cool. Hammerhead. Use your head, hammerhead. All right, where are we weight-wise? We good? Yep, we're back down to combat light. So, Eugene Sledgehammer's book, has been really good.
How is life treating you?
Where do we want to go first, gang? Klonico, Astoria, or Skowkie? Bullet the Blue Sky is a terrific song, too. I agree. So, yeah, the young kid, that's his book. It's called With the Old Breed because he was with the 1st Marine Division, the 5th Regiment, 1st Marine Division. So, the 5th of the 1st. You want to go Skunky? We'll go Skunky. What more in the name of love? Of course, then there's the funny from South Park that Bono is the biggest piece of shit in history. Dude, look how bright his shirt is. How do I get one of those? That's awesome. I want a blue shirt.
We'll work for food.
And then can I get a name tag on it that says Guy?
And a roof over my
Casimira.
head, of course.
You are not worthy. So
How are you?
I'm creating a settlement. Great, see you there. Yep, I'm going to tell you what. Do me a favor. Take a left at the bridge, head back to the valley, and get some skills. Goodbye. All right. Let's.
Something hypnotizing about that fire.
Where are you going, lady? Don't come looking to me. It's not my fault that you suck at sucking.
Hello?
Wait.
So long.
Oh, here we go. He's a 13-point NPC. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll write that down. Write that down. Doma.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
Domar. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. And Skunky. What is he? A 2-2-1-2-3-3? 2-2-1-2-3-3. So he's strong in production, which is always a good thing, but he's already a 3 in survival, which is great. Because that means you don't have to fart around with putting him in the survival job, because that sucks. He's a 2 in hunting, which we know is going to take forever to get to a 3, but that's okay. Farming we can raise easy. Production or extraction and diplomacy we can get raised up easy too. Plus, that's a cool shirt. I want that shirt.
Maybe I'll start.
Godzilla.
Since last autumn.
You suck.
How are you?
You suck. Boom, boom. You suck. If you want to know, have you heard anything lately? Piestovia, someone needs your help. Whatever.
Of the cozy fire to make you forget yourself.
3 1s. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, Gazimira. God. Oh, no. She has to go. Oh, no, Gazimira. Okay, she's a... That's not bad either. Except she's a 1 in survival. I think I've got her written down already. Yes, I do. Wait. Lislawa. Oh, there was a Lislawa and a Stoya. She's 18 too. She's on the young side. Oh no. They say he's got to go. Oh no,
Sometimes
Godzilla.
I wish we could turn back time. I'd make you mine.
All right, so she is a 233212. 233212. So she's a 3 in hunting, which is a good start.
Maybe interacting
And she's a
isn't
3 in
such a bad
farming,
thing
which
after all.
is always good. The 1 in survival sucks. If you could get that up to a 2, that'd be terrific. Otherwise, 2s, those are all straightforward. The 2 in, excuse me, in
I had a dream in which we all had green
Extraction
diamonds above our heads and we were taught to
and
shoot.
production, those are easy to fix. And the 2 in diplomacy is easy to fix. Okay, cool. Where to next? Klonica or Ostoya? Owie. There goes another knee. Oh no, Klutzilla.
How is life treating you?
That's treating me all right. Klonica or Ostoya? Where do we go? My lovely boom doo doo doo. Where do you go? I wanna know my Let's see here. Let me find this. Nope, videos. Let's see here. All right, there's that. Yeah, cool. All right, anybody? Class? Bueller? Where we going? We're going to Astoria or Klonica next? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Check, check, check. Klonica! Joshua speaks up. All right, thank you. Let's go. Oh my God, they didn't fix this yet? It's the floating frickin' marionette wagoneer. Damn, it's late in the day already. Damn. Please, please tell me now. Is there something I should know? Bruh, out of the way. Beep, beep. Thank you. Shoulder checked him. Okay, people. Oh, damn. This dude got the cool shirt. Bruh, is there a sale going on somewhere? Where the hell are y'all getting the shirts? The red pants I'm not too fond of.
Animals, children,
But dang, dude.
politics,
I want one of them
work.
shirts.
How are you?
Oh, you know what? I didn't want to talk to you like that. I wanted to
Take
look at
care.
this. 332. He's average. At this point, average is not good enough. Lamberta. Nope, you're below average. You got to go.
Hey.
You
How are you?
got to go.
And I'll give that a try.
Yeah, I like your name, Lamberta, but you got to go. Okay, you out. Frida.
Travels
33222.
are all
Okay,
very
all right.
welcome,
Not
but
bad.
I'd love to finally
We
put
could write that
down
down.
roots.
I'm
Autumn
an
already.
experienced
Loads today.
traveler,
You missed
but a
loads.
shy
Where we're
one.
going, we don't need.
I only travel when
Loads.
nobody's watching.
Yeah, that's funny. She only travels when no one's watching. She's in Klonica, so that's a K next to her name. She's a 1. What's she? 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood
Listen, hey,
and a roof over my head. of
settle
course.
down. I'm standing right here in front of
Yeah.
you.
Am I too demanding?
All right, so she only has to get an extraction up, and that's easy enough to stick her ass in the mine, settle her down a little bit. She has a 3 in diplomacy, which is fine. The 3 in survival is the key. 2 in hunting, whatever. We put her in there for a couple seasons.
You know,
But the
I
3 in
was
survival,
in the
that
village.
means that's already done. All right, Ludwig, brother, I'm counting on you, and you suck. All right,
How is
sorry.
life treating you?
You know what? I like your shirt and stuff, but I'm going to tell you to take your ass back to the valley because you need to get some skills, my man. You only got 10 points. You suck. Next, Malabad, as opposed to
Oh,
Color Me
it's you
Bad.
again.
Damn it, I don't want to talk to you that way.
Good luck.
Yeah, this. He sucks too. All right.
All right,
How do you
then.
do?
Keep your secrets.
Out of here.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Yeah, I frown upon you. You're damn straight. All right, she's a 12-point NPC. We got plenty of those sitting around. All right, that takes care of this camp. You know what, gang? You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Yeah, we played through 2 days of, or 3 days almost, 2.5 days of summer. Please, 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 Eddie. Let there be a bad guy camp up here. Wait, nope. Damn. Maybe it hasn't. The abandoned camp would be right here. Unless they've put a new one up here. Oh, I know where we're going. Hang on. Damn. Nope. We talked about this last episode. And I'll take the night fight if I have to. All right, we're going over to the fishing camp ruins. We'll go do that real quick. And then we'll double back and we'll head over to Ostoya and check the field there. Although it's getting kind of late. You know what? We're about to fix this up real quick. All right, get your stamina up, son. Lieutenant Dan. Gary Sinise. All right, let's go. We got a potion of stamina now. We're going to run. The question is, what's our route plan going to be here? We're going to have a plan. Because the Russian sun don't take a dump without a plan. All right, let's come up with a plan here because we got to go through hostile territory. We could work the water's edge, cross, and then work over. We could skirt south of the Wizant, or we have to split through the middle and then come. Well, then we got to deal with the wolves. Nope, we're going to go to the water's edge here. Take the shortest route, path of least resistance, all that stuff. I mean, if we have to shoot a Wizant, I have no qualms about that. We'll do it. Queen Victoria, huh? Listen, Buck Rogers, take your ass on the way. All right, next waypoint. So we want to basically aim for this spot here, and then we're going to a village which is over here, the ruined village. Where we watching our left. All right, there's a moose. Oh, there's a cart. It's strawberry wine. Damn, bunch of shiz here. Okay, that cart's good and well effed up. All right, so here's this bridge. Takes us down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home. Is that village here or up here? I think it's here. I think it's on this island. Tally ho, target. Tally ho, target, target, target. Vampire, vampire, vampire. All right, showtime, kids. Get out. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Oh, man, I thought I saw a dude there. Did I not see a dude there? I thought I saw a dude there. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Nobody up here? It's been forever since I've been up this way. I don't see anyone. Looks abandoned. I mean, it's a cool looking abandoned. You know what I'm saying? Barrel's empty. Pie the room. Okay. That's a decoration I haven't done yet. It's firewood. I haven't done many barrels either. Done a couple. All right, we've got a little stuff here. Wasn't totally for naught. Dumped loot. Pie the room. Clear. Clear. Okay. Well. Nuts. Why is that sloped that way? Is there a reason to get on the roof here? No? Now there's a bird. There is something in that bird's nest early on. First time you come through here. Crap. Nope. Ain't happening. Ain't nothing up there. Okay. All right. Well, shoot. So to speak. Some people build over there on the beach, which is kind of cool. Neat concept. There's a cave over there too you can mine. Kind of over there, I think. It's either there or there. No, or there, the thing that looks like a cave. Yeah, that'd be it. Listen, Uncle Buck, I'm about to shoot you in the face. Piss off. Oh, and mauled bandits? Now that would be interesting. Yeah, it would be interesting if there were more bandits in random. And I think the random wolf spawns are a precursor for random really? All right, I just had to do it. Sorry. He wouldn't. He was fapping around, as you Brits like to say. 20 leather, 40 meat. Wait. Whoa. Really? Did they nerf the shite out of the... Were those 40 meat for moose all along? Or have those been nerfed? Maybe they have been. I just hadn't paid attention. Wizzent got nerfed to 70 meat last patch. Now these are bitter bole mushrooms. White tops. The brown tops... Oh, there's not any right here. Stop, drop, and roll, fool. You too. Aim small, shoot small. What I'm talking about, people. That's how you get it done. And you get your bolt back, too. Boom, confetti. Hope everyone's enjoying the show. Appreciate you being here on A-Train. It's a happy hump day. Yeah. Live stream. We've been on for like 4 hours, so I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Hope you like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. I appreciate you. Now, this area here, building on that island is pretty popular. You see you get plenty of maple trees in the area to work with. I think we're outside the... Yeah, we're well outside the zone here. Your only threats on the island proper are piggies. You'll lose that, bad guy spawn there on the island. But, you got the bridge coming across. The problem to me is just it's isolated. There's no easy way unless you cross the bridge and run overland, which then you got to deal with the, the Wizen spawn's on the island here. So their range may only be over here. So as long as you work your way around this way, you can get over here to the Uber without too much fuss. But yeah, this is where all the good maple trees are on the map. It seems like. Well, I appreciate y'all being here. It's super cool of you. Thank you so much. Celebrating the birth of my son, Miesco.
Hello
All right.
there.
Near ride. Ostoya. Let's go. Check over here. We'll take a look for the bad guy camp down to the south end.
There's nothing like the crackling
Holy
of
crap.
those
Does everyone want to talk at the same time?
to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's a sausage fest.
The
She's
settlements
in
these
a
days
target-rich environment.
develop so fast.
Ostoya, at least there was a Lislawa here. Apparently she's moved, so she's out. So Lislawa has moved to Skauki and changed her skill set. Yeah. All right. What you got? Oh.
Maybe Dragnum isn't such a bad thing.
Ah,
after
damn
all.
it. Okay. Yaramira here is a 13-point NPC. Not bad. If this were early game, I would take her in a heartbeat. Okay? And here's why. Okay? Your first villager, you want to be an extraction specialist so they can gather logs for you. That's what she is. She's an extraction specialist and she's a farming specialist. She's a 1 in diplomacy, so you're not wasting any points there. We know how that goes. You put someone in the market for 2-3 seasons, they're an 8 or a 9. Okay? She's a 2 in hunting and a 2 in survival. Okay. A 2 in production, that would be correctable pretty quick. So early season, early game, Yarmir here would be a pretty fair add to the village. I'll write her down for giggles. She's on the older side,
I've
though.
always wanted to live in a town. More people make life so much more fascinating.
323122.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
I don't like this guy.
How can I help you?
Your skills suck anyway, but I can't pronounce your
I'm an
name.
experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel
He's out just based on the
when
name.
nobody's watching.
You're out of here
Oh,
too.
it's you again.
He's a 10-point NPC. Trash. Goodbye. Go back to training. Damarad, give me some good. Nope. He's a 9-point in. Wait. Yeah, he's a 9-point NPC. It's getting worse.
Hello there.
Bruh, go back to the job corps. Get you some freaking skills. Man, look at that. This guy, I mean, diplomacy would be easily correctable, but he can't hunt. He can't freaking find his ass with both hands. Extraction needs to extract his head from his butt. Jan, give me some good news, bruh. I like your name. Don't like your skills.
Hello there.
Look at my boy Miezco. He's already up to 49% happiness. I do not. I've always had a thing for older ladies. Like I mentioned earlier. The year I was at college, back after getting out of high school, so I was 18. I was dating a 31-year-old chick. Mm-hmm. We liked what each other had to offer.
Hypnotizing about that.
All right, that takes care of that. So now we basically have cleaned the trash out, and they're on the bus back to the valley. Let's run down here and see if we can find a camp. I want to shoot some people.
Need a ride?
And I think that's going to wrap it up. Because, yeah, 4 hours and 24 minutes so far. But it's been fun. You guys make it fun for me, so. Y'all want to hang out? I was going to do 2 videos today. But I think we're just going to call it with this one. And I'm going to have something to eat, a little light dinner. I had sushi before I came on earlier from Tom Thumb, my grocery store. Target. Hang on. Nope. It's abandoned. Damn it. Do we want to see what's in the pile of leaves? Sure. 3 sticks. Really? Jerks. All right, well, let's go see what's in the camp. How do you know it's abandoned, A-Train? There's no fire burning. It's an REO Speedwagon song. Keep the fire burning. Let it keep her warm. Word to keep on turning. Let it turn you on. Never stop the yearning. We can help you to color. Ooh, saddlebag. Oh, wow. I'm fully equipped for a mount now because I made a saddle. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, there should be somebody should be over there like taking a crap behind a tree. Someone else, you know, playing it. Damn! Yo, we got equipped. Oh, you know what? I've heard about this. This is the initial find for this campsite. I don't need rot. I read about this. That's a bag. Yep. This is where you get your simple large backpack for free. And look, there's a pouch. Now it's not a large pouch, but it's a pouch. You could sell that saddle bag and get your shiz. So yeah. Dang. Do they still get pregnant in their 50s? Bow chicka bow wow. Older, hey, more mature ladies, they know what they want. They got skills to satisfy. I'm walking away. I'm not shy at all. Come on, baby, finish what you started. I'm incomplete. There ain't no way to be broken hearted. Come on and finish me. Baby, come on. You say yeah. Baby, come on. Baby, 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 baby. Little Van Hagar for you there. Finish what you started off of, is that 5150 or OU812? Someone look that up. Come on, baby, finish what you started. All right, here's a question I do not have an answer to. If you can steal stuff from other villages, I guess there's no way to actually like harvest their crops in the middle of the night and take them. Not that's not my gig. You guys know me. That's not how I play. All right.
How are you?
I'm good. Let's get back to Piastovia. I haven't done a detailed map of the Oxbow. I've just done the initial space map. I wish they would do something with this. It's ridiculous. They've got this set up. I almost feel like this should be your initial starting point. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You could cook over the fire, but you don't have a cauldron. Right? You should be able to sit here. Right? You have a lean-to. But you don't get the bunk in the infirmary, in the sick house. You know what I'm saying? Everybody picking up what I'm putting down here? We got some good possible recruits here this time. Number one on the list is Mylena. I think we're just gonna go grab her real quick because we got a house to put her in. Right down Embry Avenue. I want to walk on to Embry Avenue, and then I take you higher. Hey. Wait, do we? We do not have space available. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Do, do, wah, wah. Oh, yeah, we do. There it is. I thought we did. We got 4 houses up on 2nd Street to build, too. Where the old chicken coop and pig pen used to be. You had to look it up? Well, I mean, you know, the 5150 and OU812 are... Because, like, 5150, you had Dreams was the big one that came off of that. And then you had... So, in those 2 albums, you had Dreams, When It's Love, Love Walks In. Shoot. Those were 3 of the big ones. Damn, do I have one sitting right here next to me? Oh, yeah, here's OU812 right here on CD. Feels So Good, Finish What You Started, and When It's Love were the 3 big ones off of OU812. Black and Blue did pretty well, too. Oh, and Mine All Mine, which is cool. So, yeah, overall, this was a good album for follow-up to 5150. Yeah, I have CDs right here. That's a CD case you hear me knocking on. What do you want to know? You want to know what I got in here? I sold the majority of my CDs, but let's see what we got here. We got some Star Trek soundtracks. Richard Marx, there's the soundtrack to Remember the Titans. Here's some Genesis. And then there were 3, which was after the first album after Peter Gabriel departed. What was on this album? Lamb Lies Down Broadway. Mama, nope. Follow You, Follow Me was the big one off this album. Yep. Because I can't tell you any of these other ones. Follow You, Follow Me is one of the best Genesis songs. There's the Saint soundtrack. There's the Born Supremacy soundtrack. There's some Christmas music. Nutcracker Christmas, Classic Christmas, Andy Williams. Here's the case for Rush counterparts. I got tons of Rush, and Signals is right next to it. Evanescence, Jesus Jones, The Right Stuff soundtrack. We Are Marshall soundtrack. Apollo 13 soundtrack. I did a lot of movie soundtracks. Matrix soundtrack. Band of Brothers soundtrack. There's some more Phil Collins. Those were his extended singles. Some Enya, Tapao. Patriot Games soundtrack. Holst, The Planets. Ooh, the Batman Begins motion picture soundtrack. That's a good one. That's a weird one. On this, all the pieces of music. This has no actual songs. It's all instrumental stuff. All of the pieces are named after types of bats. Vespertillo, Ephisticus, Eptiscus, Myotis. Jeez, I can't even freaking pronounce them. It's as bad as some of the names on this game. So what's goofy about that is it's hard to tell which song you like. You gotta know which track number it is. Because I love Batman Begins with my favorite of the Batman movies all time. And now I got a bunch of CDs. Oh, there's Rush in Rio. That's the best concert. And then a bunch of Japanese music. Mickey Imai, Lindbergh. I have most of the Lindbergh catalog. Mari Hamada, Kazumasa Oda. That's one of the songs I sang in karaoke in Japan with Love Story Watoto's Ni. And then Lindbergh 4 has Believe in Love, which was the other song I sang in Japanese in Japan. Minako Tanaka. But I got a bunch of Mickey and Mai. I don't know. So yeah. Oh, there's some Bryan Adams and some Aha too. So yeah. Got a few CDs left. Follow You, Follow Me doesn't make any sense. You have to go around in circles. Yep. Which would be, then means you'd be going, here we go, round, around, around. No, baby, round, around, around. That's another Van Halen song. And I think that is either off of, because we've eliminated that it's on OU812. That's either on 5150 or For Unlawful Cardinal Knowledge. So, yeah. All right. So we do have a house. Let's go ahead and get her in the fold. All right. I need to stand up. Please stand up. Please stand. Can I get any agreement that this would be a good place to have you start instead of in the sick? I mean, you start in the sick house, but you could basically turn this into, hey, there's a little abandoned place out there. Maybe you can sleep out there. You know, there's a fire to keep you warm, right? You have a lean-to. This is where you should start. You shouldn't start being able to build a house right away. You cook over the fire. I think that'd be a good idea. That'd be a good way to start the game. Got a bunch of meat. I didn't grab the bread. Oh, you know what? We can just... Salted meat, I'm not a fan of because it depletes your, your
Have you seen any bandits?
hydration. And Mama says that dehydration is the devil. Bale was good. Keaton was the best. There's a lot of people who say that Michael Keaton was the best. I would agree he was arguably the best Bruce Wayne. Here's the thing. I liked the Christian Bale because I liked the way Christopher Nolan did the movies. The Dark Knight series to me was... first off, all the other ones never told you how Bruce Wayne became Batman. They didn't talk about the Ra's al Ghul connection and the training he went through. Right? Is this our girl here? No. It's her over here. Melina. Yep.
How do you do? I have a feeling that even I would make a better
I'll let the king know you said that, and we'll see how you feel about it. Dang, our boy's up to 60% happiness. Yeah! All right. So we double click on Melina here. We got to put her in the house. And that would be this house here, which is way down on Ambry Avenue. And then we got to put her in a job. I think we can put her in the kitchen. I think I can swap someone out of the kitchen. Yeah, see how we got people down here who are cooks? So Medarika's a blacksmith. Okay. I would be willing to swap a cook. She's in kitchen. She's up top side, top side, top side, top side, south side. Oh, these two are only twos. That's okay. Because we could move one of them up to blacksmithing. Milobad is ready to be moved over to production. I have to evaluate and dink around with all this next time because this is going to take a few minutes. Henrik is still learning. So this, she's on Ambry Avenue as well. She's way down Ambry Avenue. Oh, she's one of the new people, I think. Production, she's getting up there. Medarika, though. I feel like we could move her into the mine for now. You know what? Wait a minute. Hold it. Woodsheds. No, we're going to put her here. Because that is going to help get our firewood ready for autumn or for winter. We want to up firewood production. Okay. So that puts her there. So that just opened up a blacksmithy position, right? So now we have an opening in smithy. A. Yep. Okay. So we want to move somebody into... Not there yet. We want to move somebody into smithy A. Now, go to Slawa. No. I had a plan here, and somehow my plan has gone to hell. Let's move... What did we just move the lady out of? The smithy, right? You know what? Maybe I moved the wrong person out of the smithy. That would have been dumb. Oh yeah, Adam West. The original Adam West comes on Saturday nights on MeTV, or here H&I. No, MeTV. H&I Saturday nights is Black Sheep Squadron, Call of Duty, Rat Patrol. It's all like World War II. It's all war movie stuff. MeTV has Batman, Wonder Woman, the original Superman they used to. I don't know if they do anymore. So, all right. What I want, I have a plan here. My plan is I want to swap one of the cooks from the south thing up to the blacksmith. So swap one, doofus. Where do they live? Henrik lives on Ambry Avenue. Okay. And this lady lives on Ambry Avenue. She's further down. So Henrik, we're going to move him up to Blacksmithy A. Okay. So that keeps him in production to keep working on his skill set. But now that opens up a position at the kitchen for Milena, who is... so she's going to kitchen south. So that just means he has to walk further to work. Cool. All right. Good show. We got Milena a job. She's on board. Let me scratch her out on the list here. Scratchy scratch. Boom. Done. Sweet. And we got some good names tonight. From Gwen. Freddie Mookery. Ed Sheepan. Oh, who was it? Was it Justin? Joseph? Wait, who was it? Shoot. Joshua? Joshua Tree. Yeah, Joshua Tree. Suggested Bart Simpson for sheep. We're going to have to add another fold to get another sheep. And then Gwen came up with Leonardo DiCaprio. So yeah, got some good names. Oh, come on. Guys. Nicholson is Joker, you know, that was great. Steve-O. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Heath Ledger was the best Joker. But, I mean, you almost, you have to, I think you have to take these in three different ways, right? The Christopher Nolan Dark Knight series stands alone. You have everything prior to that, which would be the TV series and the 90s movies with Nicholson, with Keaton, Val Kilmer, Clooney, Alicia Silverstone, you know, that crew. Those were all comic-ish. Can we all agree with that? They were very comic-ish. I mean, the bat suit with the nipples with George Clooney. I mean, come on, right? Then you had the Christopher Nolan series with Christian Bale. That was the Dark Knight story. And that was just tremendous in and of itself. I don't think you can compare anything else to that. And then the Robert Pattinson one, the Batman, was based on the Detective Comics version of Batman, which was dark, very gloomy, and very different from the other two. Right? I mean, we all want to joke about the Glamp Vamp with him being Batman after having played in Twilight. And it was. The Batman was just dark. I mean, if you remember watching it, I think I saw it in the theater. And son of a... It rained through like 95% of the movie. You think that Gotham City was Seattle. It rained so damn much. The Batmobile, wasn't a big fan. It was almost like a real car that was modified. I like the Tumbler. I mean, I get it. It was, but he was very much the detective in the Batman. Right? The Dark Knight was the vigilante who was a ninja. Prior to that was just a dude in a suit who beat people up. Now, I mean, the detective, if you stop and if you back up and think about it, actually in that aspect of the character harkened back to the original TV series. Right? With Adam West, where he was, it had a comedic element, but the Bruce Wayne character played a detective role as well as a crime fighter. And that's the character that Pattinson played in the Batman, was a detective role, but it wasn't crime fighter, it was more vigilante. So he was a combination, I feel, of Adam West's Batman, Adam West as Bruce Wayne, as the detective type, but Christian Bale's more aggressive, violent Batman character. Am I making sense there? So that's where you're looking at the very different worlds of the four phases of Batman. You have the 90s phase of movies. You have the original TV show with the bow, biff, zonk. Those two eras were very comedic. Danny DeVito as the Penguin. I mean, Michelle Pfeiffer was sexy as hell as Catwoman. And it was unfortunate that they did Catwoman the way they did with Halle Berry. Because, I mean, it's Halle Berry, for God's sake. Oh. Yeah, like to touch the hiney. Little Billy Madison reference there for you. And then you had who's the chick who played Catwoman in The Dark Knight Rises? I forget her name. She's part of the IBTC, as opposed to the woman who played Catwoman. In fact, she just passed. No, she passed away a while back. The woman who played Catwoman in the original series, or I was thinking of Batgirl, but even the woman who played Catwoman. Right? They're so different in content. That's what I'm saying. You really can't compare all of them. There were elements that they may have shared, including the Batman character. And you had a quiet and humble Bruce Wayne in the original TV series. Michael Keaton played, I think, a kind of quiet and reserved. Christian Bale was very, I don't know, he was flashy. Seemed a little more like the Val Kilmer character. Oh, I have a water skin on me. That's why I was in a position to... that's right, we found a bunch of crap in that site. Anne Hathaway. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's part of the IBTC, so she didn't fill that suit too well. Pfeiffer filled it better. But simple large backpack. Look at that. Oh, we found another spork. We have two, I have two of those now. Huh. Who knew? I wasn't paying attention somewhere along the way. Was that a reward for quest? I mean, Alicia Silverstone was pretty useless in the role she was in. Much preferred the lady in the original series. Oh, look at the baby sleeping. Can I put the spork up here? Oh, I gotta put the meat away. Hang on. That's what she said. Don't knock that over, doofus. There we go. Cool. That'll do. I don't want the baby to get a chill here, so I need to... That was loud. Sorry. Meat. Yes. Let's take a quick gander here. Do I need to make... All right. Soured milk. Here we go. Let's see how much we're going to be able to make this time. So we got 10. That's 30, 40, 130. Holy shnikey. So 130, 160, 190, 200, 203 soured milk. Holy shite. Wow. We gotta go milk the... I should have thought of milking the cows on day one here. I don't know if we could have, though. Wait, did I even transfer the stupid meat? Or was I freaking flapping my gums here? Nope. All right. So beetroot is starting to come in. Yep, 922. Cabbage coming in. Wait for it. We're going to have about 1,000 something cabbage coming in. Lots of eggs, fish meat. We got the Mario Kart mushrooms. Pottage. Ah, see? Yeah. Ooh, yikes. What rotted? Let's get this out of here. We got the soup. Would you just taste the soup? There's no spoon. Aha. Aha. Oh, wait. Rot goes into resource storage for now. Cool. All right. We're light. That's good. All right. So we need to, we're going to take a pause here. And I like that they've changed that. And there you go. Take care of the baby there, girl. Yeah.
Welcome, dearest.
Everything seems to be working well.
Take care.
Wait. Let me...
My love.
Mood 95%. All right.
Good luck.
Okay. It's raining again. Boo. Hiss. All right. We'll deal with that.
Science learn how to read from books. We learn from road signs.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Cool. We hit the quick save 2.0.2.1. We have gone 5 hours, folks. Holy crap on a steak. I appreciate y'all being here so much. Thank you so much. Please give us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from Render Cube Games and Toplets Productions. This is the Oxbow map version 2.0.2.1, which is currently only available on PC for Steam, but you can get the Valley map and play it. It's a wonderful game. Fantastic. Good times. I hope you'll chime in next time if you're just kind of lurking around. We appreciate you being there. Appreciate everyone. Autumn, Adele, Steve-O, Josh. Wait, jeez, did I freaking... Is Josh still around? Joshua. Tay-Tay, Stephanie, our new friend. We had new friends come on here tonight. With Joshua speaking up, and then we had, was it Gwen? Gwen the Sledgehammer, the Shield Master, whatever the heck her name was. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate everyone being here. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord. There's a link in the description below, as is a link to my PayPal if you want to donate to help support the channel. PayPal.me/ATrainGames. It's PayPal.me/ATrainGames. Gwen, yes. Gwen the Destroyer. The Shield Maiden. That's her name. Gwen the Shield Maiden. Which is a cool name too, but so is Gwen the Destroyer and Gwen the Sledgehammer. And there we go. So thanks. Oh, and Q. Yes. Q was new. She had to go, but man, that was super cool. Helping growing the channel, guys. It's great. I mean, it's really fun having a bunch of y'all on board to chit chat. And I know we didn't see Janae tonight, or Ambry or Lee. We'll catch them another time. So thank you all for being here. And I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.